Estambagari from Prisons, posting a time. Second, running in the colors of KDF. From June 5th. The Olympics coming in July and August, and this championship here is to team that will represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, which is one of the premier athletics events in the African calendar. It's a very warm and sunny morning here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, an ultra-modern facility that was opened in 2022 and has, of course, the 8-lane tartan track, a football field, as well as indoor and outdoor facilities here. We have a full program here today. It's the day of the finals. And what is on your screens right now is the men's 200 meters team who are preparing for the first semi-final, the first of two semi-finals here. Next is the semi-finals for both for women, semi-final 1 and 2. With Estambagari from Prisons, of course, putting herself in contention. She's one of the favorites to represent Kenya, or rather to take the title and represent Kenya in Douala, Cameroon. She's stopped the clock in 24.10 to win the first semi-final for the women. Of course, beating Lois Morara, who was running on the outside lane from KDF, having a very strong finish. And now on to the men's equivalent of the event, and in lane 1 will be Dennis Nyongesa representing Nyanza North, Steve Miguel, Universities lane 2, Ben Wafula, Central Rift lane 3, Robin Wanjala Wateba from Police running in lane 4, Samuel Chege Waweru, look out for him. He posted the quickest time during the hits yesterday. He'll be running for KDF in lane 5, and away we go there. In lane 6, Dan Kiviasi Asamba in lane 6, Imani Regau and Ronald Kiprono Koech running in lane 8. And the bend there, and look out there for Samuel Chege Waweru in lane 5. Storming to victory here, Samuel Chege Waweru, with Dan Kiviasi Asamba taking the second spot there for the Prisons team. A very dominant run there from Samuel Chege Waweru, who of course is one of the finest athletes we have here, and it stops the clock in 21.03, which is a slight improvement from by 200 really, from the 21.05 that he posted yesterday. And that is victory there in the first 200 meters men's semi-final for Samuel Chege Waweru, with Dan Kiviasi Asamba just finishing in a close second there. That was really the most competitive heat, if you ask me, of the two semi-finals. Of course, we have the second semi-final coming right to you, with Moses Wasike from Nairobi, of course, in this race, another favorite to qualify for the finals. We have 8 athletes lined up for this. In lane 1, Pius Muia representing Prisons. Lane 2, Martin Juma from Prisons as well. Dennis Kiprono running for Central Rift, or rather in Central Rift colors, will be in lane 3. Elijah Mathayo, of course, lane 4. Moses Wasike, Nairobi, lane 5. Look for him. And on lane 6 will be Ekwam, KDF. Of course, will be one of the favorites for this. And we also have Mike Mokamba Nyang'au from KDF in lane 7. And in the outside lane is the NYS man, Kevin Joktan. Zablon Ekal Ekwam from KDF, running from lane 6, was the fastest athlete in this field yesterday, stopping the time in 21.23. So expect fireworks in this one. Of course, the first hit won by Samuel Chege Waweru from KDF with Dan Kiviasia Samba. As you can see there on your screens, Samuel Chege Waweru storming to victory there to win the first semi-final of the men's 200 meters. It is the second semi-final of the men's 200 meters. And on your screen there is Kevin Jokton from NYS, who posted a time of 21.85 in yesterday's. And the gun is off, and it's a false start there. It's a false start. The tension, of course, this being the semi-final, just one more step, and you are in contention for the ticket. And of course, that tension getting the best of some of these athletes. We'll let you know who is going to be disqualified here, if any. Could be the man on the outside lane there from NYS, Kevin Jokton, or was it fault in the system? Looks like it's been decided that that was a system fault with no athletes there. All the 8 lanes actually have athletes here, so it was a system failure there. And so all these athletes get a second opportunity to get it right. And the gun is off, and away we go, clean and successful for all these athletes. And it is quite even here as they hit the 100-meter mark. And it is on the 6th lane here. It is going to be Mike Mokamba here, Nyang'au, who wins this for KDF with Zablon Ekal Ekwam. Just easing down there in second place. Of course, these two athletes were expected to. They were among the favorites here, and it is Mike Mokamba Nyang'au there who eases to victory at the line, stopping the clock in 21.14. Of course, there's Ablon Ekwam and Mike Mokamba Nyang'au taking the honors there. Both athletes are running for KDF. Then the KDF team will be very happy with the result they've seen there in the men's 200 meters final. Just look at the athletes there taking the bend. It's really not much separating the athletes here. But look at Mokamba there and Ekwam. And Mokamba just tips his colleague to the line there. 21.14 is the time. And that was the second and last semi-final of the men's 200 meters. And now we will be going into the 10,000 meters men final. A very big field here. Not 10, not 20, not 30 even. It is 40 athletes who will be lining up for the 10,000 meters final. Not surprising. No surprises there. Remember, this is one of Kenya's biggest distances. One of the events where Kenya has, over the years, shown their dominance, as much as, of course, Ethiopia and the likes of even Morocco and the Great Britain, of course, through the great Mo Farah, have always given us quite the competition on this. But the huge list here of Kenyan athletes just shows you that this is a distance of interest for most of these athletes. And I'll be just giving you a list of some of the athletes who are in this. We have Konstantin Cheruiyot representing South Rift. We have here Ezekiel Kemei from Western. We have Isaiah Lasoi, Prisons. Also in here is Ronsa Kipkorir Konga, running for KDF. We have also Joseph Kiptum, the man from Police. And we also have Peter Emase and Festus Kimorwo. And of course also from KDF is Dismas Korel Lokira. And Charles Muneria will be representing Prisons here with Kelvin Chepsigor running for the universities. We also have Elkana Ruto for Kati, Ronald Kipkoech also from Kati, and James Matelong from South Rift. So those are just some of the athletes who will be competing in the 10,000 meters men's final here. Remember, the women's final was run yesterday. With Uganda's Joy taking victory. It is going to be the men's 10,000 meters final on your screen now, and you can see the full list of 40 athletes on your screens right now. After this final, we will have the medal ceremony for the 5,000 meters men. We'll also have the 20-kilometer race walking medal ceremony for both men and women. Remember that the defending champion, the defending champion for the women's race walk, that is at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, the good Lady Ngi is among the athletes competing in the women's 20-kilometer race walking. We'll also have the medal ceremony for the triple jump for women. On the track, after the medal ceremony, we will have the 100 meters hurdles, 110 meters hurdle for men, the final. We'll also have the high jump men and women's finals in the field, and we'll also have, after that, we now have the much anticipated 100 meters finals for both men and women. The javelin throw for women and men final will also be contested after that, and then that will give way to the 400 meters hurdles for both men and women. Like I mentioned earlier, it's the finals day. We have the 400 meters finals as well for both men and women. We will also have the 5,000 meters final for women. And also the 10,000, the 1,500 meters finals for both men and women, the 800 meters finals for both men and women, the 200 meters final for both men and women. Of course, you've just seen the heats there for the semi-final for the men and women 200 meters there on your screens. We'll also have the 4x100 meters relay for women. and men as well, and also the 3,000 meter steeplechase. With the relay events, the 4x400 meters for women and for men, and the 4x400 meters relay mixed event completing the day, which are then will give way to the medal ceremony for most of these events. And of course, we will also have the team here that will represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships mentioned. But on your screens right now are the athletes for the 10,000 meters men's final. They are getting ready there to get going. Remember, it's 25 laps on the track with for the start of the men's 10,000 meters. You can see some of the athletes there just wanting to record their times there with their watches, but they've been told to hang on a minute. And once again, ready, and the gun is off, and away we go for the men's 10,000 meters final. Once again, just some of the athletes to look out for here include Ronsa Konga from KDF, Joseph Kiptum, Police, Peter Imase, running for prisons here, will be hoping to give victory here for his team. We also have Dismas Koril Lokira from KDF, Charles Muneria also running for prisons. Will also be looking to get victory here. And also look out for Stanley Njihia Kamau running for Central, and Kelvin Chepsigor from the universities. Those are just some of the athletes, 14 total, who are competing for the men's 10,000 meters final here. And if you're joining us now, it is the second and final day of the Kenya National Athletics Championships, which are also being used for trials for the upcoming Africa Senior Athletics Championships that will be hosted in the coastal city of Douala, Cameroon, from June 15th to 25th. It is a bright morning here with a slight wind and just as much humidity, which I'm sure that these athletes will be happy with. As we say, 3 athletes there already, putting just a little bit of a gap between them and the rest of the chasing pack. But of course, it is still very early in the race here. It is Frederick Domongole from North Rift there, who is currently in the lead there, deciding to strike the field as early as possible. Mr. Frederick Domongole running for North Rift. And of course also his compatriot Titus Kiprotich there, also running for North Rift, showing some early interest in this race. And the 3 athletes who had established like a 10-meter gap from the rest. That gap has now been closed, and now the athletes are back now running as a team, if I can say that. And it is Edwin Seko from Police there, who has his chest ahead of everyone there. 22 laps to go, so still a long way. Still a long way to go here in the men's 10,000 meters final. Frederick Nomongole there on your screen. And also Titus Kiprotich running for North Rift there. So a lot of these North Rift athletes, the Frederick Nomongole there from North Rift, and Titus Kiprotich keeping themselves in the leading pack. But look, like we said, it's still really early in this race that is being led here by Edwin Seko, running for the National Police Service. We hope you are enjoying the action here from the Ulinzi Sports Complex, a multi-purpose, ultra-modern facility that was opened in 2022 to give some of these athletes an alternative training ground. And as you can see today, it can also be used for competition. This being the second athletics event being held here. The first of the year was actually held here. So these athletes, some of these athletes, I'm sure opened their season here, and they may be familiar here with the track. Of course, beyond the 8-lane tartan track, we also have a football field which is being used as the home ground for Ulinzi Stars, who play in the Football Kenya Federation Premier League, as well as Ulinzi Starlets, who play in the Women's Premier League. And that they are just crossing the line there ahead of the rest is Titus Kiprotich running for North Rift with 20 laps still to go here. A very good pace so far that's maintained by the athletes. But you can see some are already falling back. This facility also has an indoor facility and outdoor. You can play volleyball here, handball, basketball. Of course, Ulinzi Warriors normally use this facility for their league matches and for training as well. We also have an Olympic-sized swimming pool and 2 training grounds. And of course, a tennis and badminton court as well. And that is Cheruyot Koech from South Rift. And that, of course, is Edwin Seko from Police, who still is leading the men's 10,000 meters final. He has been leading this race for the last 2 to 3 laps, just putting himself there ahead of the rest and dictating the pace of this. The policeman, with Titus Kiprotich just behind him there, and Emmanuel Kiprono from South Rift also among the leading pack. The smaller figure there of Emmanuel Kiprono from South Rift in the orange bib, just keeping himself also in there as they come now to finish this lap. That will now mean that they will have just 18 laps to go. Maybe it's a very busy program here on the second and final day of the AK National Athletics Championships 2024. After the 10,000 meters men's final, we will have the medal ceremony for the 5,000 meters men, and also for the 20-kilometer race walking men and women, which opened the events here today, and also the medal ceremony for the triple jump women. But on the track, once the 10,000 meters men's final is done, we will have the 110 meters hurdles for men, the final. And on the field, we will have the high jump finals for both men and women. And then back on the track, we'll have the finals for the 100 meters for both men and women. So those are some of the events that will be coming to you. Of course, those who are looking forward, those who are hoping that the likes of Ferdinand Omanyala will be here for the 100 meters final for the men. Unfortunately, he is chasing bigger fish. Talking of chasing bigger fish, the athletes in the 10,000 meters final today, and that is Jackson Kipleting from Central Rift. He was out of the picture, but now he comes into the picture here. And of course, also we have there Cheruyot Koech from South Rift in the orange bib there, just taking over from Edwin Seko, who had led the last 3 to 4 laps, but Cheruyot Koech there putting his shoulders and chest ahead of the rest there. And we also have Jackson Kipleting there from Central Rift, also just getting himself in the picture. With 16 laps to go in the men's 10,000 meters final here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency, of course, the largest of 17 constituencies in the city of Nairobi. And also, if you're joining us now, remember that what was on the track just before this was the semi-finals for the 200 meters for both men and women, with the likes of Esther Mbagari, Monica Safania, and Lois Morara qualifying for the final, which will be held later today. And we also had Lucia William Carlos, so the South Sudanese athlete, winning her heat, her semi-final to qualify for the final. And in the men's 200 meters semi-finals, we have the likes of Simani Regau, Moses Wasike, Zablom Ekwam, and Mike Mokamba Nyang'au also qualifying for the final of the men's 200 meters final, which will be coming to you later in the day. As you can see, one athlete dropping there, which has Jackson Kipleting from Central Rift. He was just wondering, okay, what happened there? He is the one who's leading this race right now. Of course, we have seen Peter Emase, we have seen Edwin Seko, and now it is Jackson Kipleting, some of the athletes who have sort of led this race at some point. And now it is the turn of Charles Muneria from Prisons there, who has taken the lead in this race with 14 laps to go. So we're almost halfway in the men's, in the final of the men's 10,000 meters. Remember, this event is being used to select the team that will represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. And Kenya will be looking to defend their title for a third straight time, having won 10 gold medals in the last edition, beating South Africa to the overall title and defending the title for a second time. So they'll be looking to become third-time winner, 3 in a row, 3-peat. And it is Cheruyot Koech again from South Rift who's taken back the lead, just pumping in the pressure there. Mr. Cheruyot Koech, I would say that he's been very consistent as far as his running is concerned. Always leading or thereabouts, and he leads this race right now with just 13 laps to go. The lead keeps changing here as we get into the interesting bits. As we, of course, remember this is now the moment where now the body starts demanding for more or less. There, Mr. Stanley Njihia Kamau running for Central there. His tall figure now ahead of the rest with 12 laps to go. So we are just past halfway into this competition. And Mr. Stanley Njihia Kamau, who's been out of the picture for quite some time, he puts himself there for... And he says, okay, I'm going to take on this race. I'm going to inject in some pace. And you also see there Charles Muneria from prison just grabbing some water there to quench his thirst. Remember the defending champion for Stanley Njihia there, running for Central today, still leading this race. He was third in the national championships last year, posting a time of 28 minutes, 2 seconds, 0.81. That was the time that he posted in an event that was won by Kibiwot Kandie from KDF, with Shedrack Rono from Coast taking the second spot. So Stanley Njihia there, hoping to improve third place into first place, and he's currently in second place there, as we see the lead changing here with every passing lap. Just about 15 athletes there now in contention there for the men's 10,000 meters final, with 10 laps to go. And that is Christopher Kitetu from Southern, who is currently leading the race here. You can see Mr. Stanley Njihia just dropping. He injected some pace for the last 2 laps, but he's decided to settle in among the leading pack. They are just settling for 6th place. Mr. Njihia, who finished third last year during the national championships in a time of 28:02.81 seconds. Of course, at stake here is a ticket to represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, and of course, the title of the 2024 Kenya National Athletics Champion. That is Charles Muneria from Prisons, currently leading this race with just 9 laps to go. And this is where things start getting interesting as you get ever so close to the last laps. That's where now the field gets ever so stretched, and you can see there Mr. Charles Muneria has actually injected a lot of pace in this race, and some of the athletes are struggling to keep up. Of course, look out for the tall and lanky figure of Stanley Njihia, who's aiming to improve third place last year into first place this year. And he's just looking at his clock there in a race that is currently being led by Charles Muneria from Prisons. And it's just 8 laps to go now as the athletes cross the line once again. We started this race with 40 athletes in total. And you can see there Amos Kipkirui Langat from Northeastern also among the leading pack there, Mr. Amos Kipkirui Langat. And he's currently leading this race, Amos Kipkirui, the smallest of the figures in this leading pack of of 7 athletes. That's Amos Kipkirui Langat there from Northeastern, who is currently leading the race. But here comes Stanley Njihia from Central, who led this race at some point. He takes the lead there, Mr. Njihia again, once again. The athlete who finished third during last year's National Athletics Championships. Of course, these athletes are just that is well, that was Jackson Kipleting from Central Rift, who missed an opportunity there to quench his thirst. It was a very weak attempt, if you ask me, to grab that water, and he missed it. Of course, as we go into just 6 laps to go, with Stanley Njihia Kamau from Central still leading this race. Being followed closely there by Amos Kipkirui Langat from Northeastern. It is the men's 10,000 meters final here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. It's the National Athletics Championships, come trials for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. The NG here grabbing his water, and just 5 laps to go now, and it's still no one really has decided to take it all up. We still have Amos Kipkirui Langat, Northeastern in there. We have Abel Mutai from KDF is in there. We have Jackson Kipleting from Central Rift as well. We have Charles Muneria from Prisons in there as well, and also we have Stanley Njihia Kamau. So those are the 5 athletes who are here who put themselves there for success. We also have Kennedy Njogu Mohia there from Eastern, Just 4 laps to go now in the men's 10,000 meters final. Amos Kipkirui Langat, Kennedy Njogu Muhi, Abel Mutai, Jackson Kipleting, Charles Muneria, Stanley Njihia Kamau. Those are some of the athletes who are in the leading pack. Who is it going to be? It's getting ever so tighter and tighter. The laps are running out. And so some of these athletes are endurance. Just 4 laps to go. With just 7 athletes there in contention. For 2 things. The title, calling yourself the Kenyan champion in the 10,000 meters, and of course, giving yourself the opportunity to go to Douala, Cameroon, for an opportunity to add to your Kenyan accolade, the accolade of being the African senior athletics champion. And that is Njihia there, who is still leading this race with just 3 laps to go. Trust me, this pace is going to become something else when they cross the line next, with only 2 laps remaining by the time they cross the line next. And you can see there, the field is beginning to stretch ever so more. They are no longer running as a team, they are running as a file. In a file. Emmanuel Kiprono there from South Rift is also in this list. That is still Mr. Stanley Njihia Kamau still ahead of this. That is Stanley Njihia Kamau and Charles Muneria from Prisons. It is getting interesting here. Just 2 laps to go here. Stanley Njihia Kamau. It is Stanley Njihia Kamau here with Ronsi Kipkorir Konga from KDF also in there. But it is the athlete who finished 3rd last year, Mr. Stanley Njihia Kamau. Who's putting himself ahead there and saying, I want this more than everyone else. And if they hit the bell there with Stanley Njihia Kamau leading this race, can he hold that lead to the end there, Mr. Stanley Njihia Kamau? Remember, he's led this race for quite some time, cumulatively, as compared to the rest of the athletes. And he's still in the lead here, Mr. Njihia Kamau. It is Central versus Police versus KDF, where with Central still ahead here through Mr. Stanley Njihia Kamau. Can he hold the lead up until the end as they come towards as they hit the bend here, and it is 100 meters to go in the men's 10,000 meters final. Who's going to take this ticket here? Mr. Njihia there, who finished 3rd last year, is grimacing, but here comes it is Ronsi Kipkorir Konga here, if I'm not wrong, who wins it. 28:33.04, Mr. Ronsi Kipkorir Konga wins it here for KDF. Remember, this is their home turf. And he says that this title is ours and we are not going to lose it. And you could hear the fans in the stands really pushing them on Mr. Ronsi Kipkorir Konga. He judged his race perfectly. Stanley Njihia Kamau, who finished third last year, finishes third again this year. Talk of lightning, striking twice, but he will be happy with that. He gets his opportunity to go to the African Athletics Championships, but it is victory here for the homeboy, Mr. Ronsi Kipkorir Konga, who stops the clock in 28:33.04 to win the 10,000 final. And of course, giving himself the ticket to go to Douala, Cameroon in the month of June. And that was a very, very closely contested 10,000 meters final. There was really not much to separate 4 or 5 athletes, actually, with the 4 laps to go. The likes of Amos Kipkirui Langat perhaps burning themselves up very early. The likes of Kennedy Njogu Muhia. Of course, Ronsa Kipkorir Konga winning it there for KDF. Joseph Kiptum for Police there, finishing second, with Stanley Njihia Kamau finishing third. Remember, he finished third last year as well. Mr. Stanley Njihia Kamau doing the National Athletics Championship. So you can say he has defended his title. But it is victory here for homeboy Ronsi Konga. You can see there with about 200 meters to go, it was still Stanley Njihia Kamau in the lead. You can see his face there, just trying to summon his very last energy there. With Joseph Kiptum there looking out of the picture right now. At this point, it was Stanley Njihia Kamau leading from Joseph Kiptum, with Ronsi Kipkorir Konga in third place. He looks more comfortable there, if you ask me. Judging his strides nice and easy. Look at him there, shoulders high. He only had one thing in his mind here, and it was victory. You could see he looks a bit calm as compared to Joseph Kiptum, who was in second place here, and looked like he was feeling the heat at this point in time. But Njihia, his lanky and big strides here, keeping him in control of this race. As you can see there, as they take the bend, it's still the Central Rift athlete who was leading at this point as they take the bend there. And you see Joseph Kiptum just trying to, he gets into the shoulders of Stanley Njihia and passes him actually, albeit temporarily. But look at Ronsa Kipkorir Konga from the inside lane there, surprising the athletes and storming to victory. He had the finish that was needed for him to just glances back one more time to confirm that he has it in, and in he has it. Lift his hands up in celebration with Joseph Kiptum, who looked like he was really struggling to keep up here, finishing second, and Stanley Njihia Kamau settling for third just like he did last year. So those are your top 3 athletes. Champion, the current national champion is Elias Ngeny Kiplimo, who last year running for Central Rift won here. Won rather the national title, beating Jeremiah Mutai and Kipngetich Ngeno. It was a very good and closely contested 800 meters men's final last year. We had Elias Ngeny, of course, the winner. We had Jeremiah Mutai, we had Kipngetich Ngeno, of course, Wycliffe Kinyamal. Remember him? Ferguson Rotich, know him. We also had Cornelius Atuwe, Collins Kipruto, and Mr. Timothy Cheruyot, who was running in the colors of Prisons and was the fastest athlete going into that race, but finished last. Timothy Cheruyot is here again today, the Prisons man. He finished 8th last year. Will he move 7 places better and finish first here today? We'll wait and see. Cornelius Tuwei, also who competed in the national championship last year, is also here. He finished 6th. And the athletes just walking towards the starting lane for the men's 800 meters final.
Quickly focus on the men's 800 meters. Very quickly, we have
14 runners have registered for this competition, the men's 800 meters final. Expect fireworks, trust me. This is going to be exciting. You don't want to miss. You don't want to miss an inch of this. Of course, if you're joining us live on our social media pages where we are beaming you live, the second and final day of the National Athletics Championships, camp trials for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships set for Douala, Cameroon from June 15 to 25th. And on the field now, on the track now, we have athletes. They are lining up for the 800 meters men's final. 14 athletes in total. Nicholas Kebene, Keplangat, KDF, Stephen Mutai, North Rift, Laban Chepkwom, KDF. From South Rift here is Mr. Kenneth Kimutai, representing our neighbors. South Sudan is Abraham Gouthom. Kelvin Kipriego, Nairobi, will be in this competition as well as Collins Kipruto and Timothy Cheruyot, who competed for Prisons last year and finished 8th. We also have Alex Ngeno from Prisons as well, his compatriot, Mr. Timothy. We have Amon Kibet Malakwen running for Central Rift, Sabania Kiprono representing the interests of Central Rift, and Nicholas Kiplagat and Cornelius Tuwei, KDF. And the guns off and away we go. It's the men's 800 meters final. 2 laps here. Of course, the athletes are running their lanes fast. And then at some point, they come together and run. As they go into the men there, just 200 meters run here and another 600 meters to go. Look out there for Timothy Cheruyot from Kenya Prisons, who is currently leading. The former world champion in the 1500 meters, Timothy Cheruyot, finished 8th last year. Of course, you know him, you have seen him as they hit the bell here in the men's 800 meters final. And it is the world champion in the 1500 meters, the former world champion, Timothy Cheruiyot from Prisons, who leads this race. Right from the start, and he still has it there. But as he set himself up for attack here, as you can see, all the athletes, they are lining up, trying to overtake him. Timothy Cheruiyot, they are shoulder to shoulder there with Kebene. It is Collins two-way there. But look at Timothy Cheruiyot. It is Collins two-way there from KDF. The homeboy there who's currently leading. And Alex Ngeno as well there from Prisons. It is Alex Ngeno from Prisons there who's coming in. Alex Ngeno is pushing here for victory. Alex Ngeno. He came from nowhere, Alex Ngeno, the national champion from Prisons. And he storms to victory there, Mr. Alex Ngeno. What a well-judged race there from Mr. Alex Ngeno running for Prisons. He finished third last year, and he makes the title his, Mr. Alex Ngeno. It looked like Timothy Cheruiyot, the national, the former 1500-meter world champion, had it in this, as he was leading with 1 lap to go, but he had set himself up for attack, and the likes of Cornelius Tuwei and, of course, Alex Ngeno taking advantage and storming to victory. At this point in time, you can see there Timothy Cheruiyot still leading, but then Collins Tuwei just storms there into his shoulders and takes the lead from the outside lane. Alex Ngeno is not even in the picture at this point in time. He's actually fourth there, a little trip there on Timothy Cheruiyot. And then look at Ngeno there, attacking from the outside lane. He's getting into the shoulders there of Timothy Cheruiyot with just about 100 meters to go actually at the bend. Here it is Cornelius Tuwei running for KDF, the homeboy, being cheered on. But look at the diminutive figure of Alex Ngeno there. The smallest man on the field, pumping himself there, setting himself up for success, looking very comfortable if you look at me. Very focused. Look at his eyes. His shoulders are pumping forward. And at that point, with just 20 meters to go, he knew this was home. With Timothy Cheruiyot there falling all the way to third as Charity talks to the winner here, Alex Ngeno. Thank you, Charity. There, having a conversation here with the national champion, Mr. Alex Ngeno, who ran a very well-judged race. Just getting ready there, the athletes. It's the men's 110 meters final. And the gun is off and away we go there. Who has got a good start here? Looks like it is in lane 5 here. Michael Musioka Nzoku is storming away with this year. Mr. Michael Musioka Nzoku within the wins there in 14.61 with Mike Mokamba. Oh no, Mike. Sorry. It is Michael Musioka Nzuku there who wins for KDF in 14.61, which is, of course, not a first time as he posted in the heat, but he gains victory here in 14.61. Michael Musioka Nzuku, despite knocking down the hurdle, the first hurdle there, and it seems like Gilbert Kipkurui running for KDF finished second there. So easy victory here for Mr. Michael Musioka Nzuku, who was running for KDF, of course the athlete who had the fastest time coming into these 110 hurdles final for the men. And we have Charity there waiting to have a chat with him. Over to you, Charity.
Champion for the 110 meters hurdles, and he's been able to defend the title here right at the home side. Michael, how do you feel about your title?
I feel so happy. I've defended my title, and thanks be to God for everything he has done for me. Yeah.
And so far, which of the hurdles imekuwa challenging kwako, and maybe going back to training, ni gani utaenda kufocus on?
Okay, I'm going to focus on the last 3 hurdles, and those are very technical. That's why we apply endurance and most of all the energy now. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
That was Michael Musioka.
Thank you, Charity. A very good conversation there with Michael Musioka Nzuku, who has successfully defended his 110 meters hurdles title, of course winning this title for a second year running, and he is happy with that, of course, telling us there that he needs some work still. He's still a rough diamond, and he's going to polish the edges, especially of the last 3 hurdles, as he tries to become one of the elite athletes in these 110 meters final, not just nationally, but continentally and hopefully globally as well. That was the men's 110 meters hurdles final. And straight in now, we will be going into the next final here, which is going to be the 100 meters final women competition, of course, where we will have Lilian Diana Owako running for Nyanza North in lane 1. Doreen Waka, Prisons lane 2. Monica Safania, Police lane 3. Esther Mbagari, Prisons lane 4. Lucia William Carlo, the South Sudanese athlete, in lane 5. Eunice Kadogo, National Police Service, lane 6. Rukia Bumulisia Nusra, KDF, lane 7. Joy Akinyo Cheng, Eastern, in lane 8. Those are the athletes who will be competing in the women's 100 meters final, which, of course, is what we are preparing for on the screen, on your screens right now. Doreen Waka is the reigning national champion in this competition. She posted 12.16 seconds to win last year's championship, beating Eunice Kadogo and Esther Mbagari. Of course, 5 of the 8 athletes who are here today for the women's 100 meters final also competed in the same competition in the last edition. Doreen Waka, of course, Eunice Kadogo, who finished behind Doreen Waka in the last championship, with Esther Mbagari, who finished 3rd, also here, and Rukia Nusra, who finished 4th. We also have Monica Safania, who was placed 6th. So 5 of the 8 athletes who are here today represented, were in contention for the national championship last year as well. So, of course, we will be waiting to see if Doreen Waka will be able to defend her title, or if the likes of Esther Mbagari, Eunice Kadogo, and Monica Safania will be able to dethrone her and become the new national women's 100-meter champion in this land. Doreen Waka, of course, when she stormed to victory last year, she was running for Eastern, but today she'll be representing Prisons. As they get ready here. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it is the 100 meters final for women. That is in one. In lane 2, that is the defending champion Doreen Waka. Lane 3, Monica Safania, representing Police. Lane 4, Esther Mbagari, Prisons. Lucia William Carlo, South Sudan, in lane 5. Look out for her. Eunice Kadogo there in the blue. Bib there in lane 6. Rukia Umulisia Nusra, representing Home Interest here, KDF, in lane 7. And that is Joy Akinyo Chieng running for Eastern here today. And that is the lineup for the women's 100 meters final, where Doreen Waka is the defending champion. There is your defending champion Doreen Waka, but on the screen right now is Lilian Owako. It is time for the women's 100 meters final. Lilian Owako, lane 1, Doreen Waka, lane 2, Monica Safania, lane 3, Esther Mbagari, lane 4, Lucia Carlo, lane 5, Eunice Kadego, lane 6, Rukia Unusra, lane 7, and away we go there. And it's a very strong start from the defending champion, Doreen Waka. But here comes Esther Mbagari. It is Esther Mbagari here who is going to storm to victory, and she wins it in 11.78. Esther Mbagari, you are new national champion, finished third last year, but it is she is the champion here this year, winning here in 11.79. 11.78 there, Esther Mbagari. There, you are new national champion from Prisons here. And it was not a day for Doreen Waka, the defending champion, to take this. She faded off. She didn't have like the best of stats there. And it is Esther Mbagari who ensures that victory is hers here today. I'm sure she'll be very happy with that, of course. It was such a strong field with 5 athletes here in contention, of course. These athletes have run together for quite a long time, and it's never really given who's going to win. And for today, it is Esther Mbagari running for Prisons here who takes victory in 11.78 seconds. I'm sure she'll be happy with that, but looks like she must have twisted something. You can see she's having a very uneasy walk as we wait for Charity to grab our new national champion, Esther Mbagari, and just for us to give us a short interview in terms of how she felt the race was. And of course, we'll also get to know if the injury is anything to worry about. But she'll be happy with that victory today, Esther Mbagare, beating a very strong field that had defending until then. Until then, the defending champion Doreen Waka, who has been dethroned. There's your new national champion, Esther Mbagare.
Esther Mbagare, she's happy to have defended her national title. She's from the prisons department, and earlier on
that the injury is not as bad as it probably looked after she stormed to victory here today. But there is your new national champion, Esther Mbagare, in prisons colors. They'll be very, very happy with that. The men and women from Magereza, they'll be very happy with that. As we also wait for the men's 100 meters final. And Charity is telling me that she has Lucia William Carlo. She wants to have a conversation with her. We'll let you know at what point we'll be able to do that. On your screens now, we are preparing for the men's 100 meters final. On your screen, there is Mark Otieno Odhiambo from Eastern, one of the favorites here. Meshak Babu Kitsubuli will be running for KDF from lane 5. That is Daniel Wasike from Nyanza North in the green bib there. And we have in lane 7 Mark Njoroge Kangede from the universities. Look out for this man. And also we have Sylvester Simiu running for KDF in lane 8. That is the list for the men's 100 meters final. Lane 1, Moses Onyango Wasike running for Nairobi. Tyson Omondi Juma representing Eastern in lane 2. Justin Mogoi Saboke running for KDF, the home team, in lane 3. Lane 4 will have Mark Otieno Odhiambo from Eastern, Meshak Babu Kitsubuli. Lane 5, then Daniel Wasiki. Lane 6, Mark Njoroge Kangede, lane 7, and Sylvester Simiu, KDF in lane 8. It is the men's 100 meters final. All coming to you live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency. It is the second and final day of the National Athletics Championships, also being used as trials for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships that will be happening in Cameroon from mid-June. And we are ready for the men's 100 meters final. And away we go there. And who is it going to be? Looks like it is Mark Otieno Odhiambo here representing Eastern. But here comes Meshak Babu from the outside. And he's going to Mark Otieno, is it? Was it Mark Otieno or is it Meshak Babu Kitsubuli from the outside lane? Looked like it was a photo finish there, but the time here is quite impressive actually. 10.35 here for the winner. We're just waiting to confirm whether it was Mark Otieno Odhiambo or Meshak Babu. I'm being told it could have been Meshak Babu there, just edging Mark Otieno on the line. That was so beautiful to see. That was some race. I'm sure you enjoyed it like we did. We're just going to confirm who's got it here, but I'm being told it is Meshak Babu beating Mark Otieno on the line, the athlete from Eastern here. But Meshak Babu, I'm sure that Meshak Babu is also not 100% sure whether he got it or it was Mark Otieno Odhiambo. So we are going to wait for the officials to confirm to us who nicked it. And of course also we'll talk to Charity at some point just to have a conversation with the winner here to tell us what he felt about the victory here today. Meshak Babu, remember he finished 6th last year, just behind Ferdinand Omanyala, who finished 5th during the national championships last year. And it is Meshak Babu here who looks like has been given victory. Not given victory, who has gotten himself the victory. And we'll be waiting for Charity to have a word with him. The winner today, your new national champion, Meshak Babu Kitsubuli, running for KDF.
I'm also joined here by Mark Otieno. Mark, how has the journey been for you to qualify?
Good, especially this year. I've traveled a lot, so I'm so grateful for humble beginnings. So I'm really looking forward to the next few weeks.
What are some of the lessons that you learned while in Bahamas for the World Relay?
Time doing the 4x1 because it was let me just say it was really competitive. I said that at least we learned something, and I would say with 4x1 really need more races to continue to better ourselves.
Perhaps going now, what is going to be your strategy as you try to as you try to get the qualifying time for the Olympics?
I'll just say that I'm looking for races that will help me to qualify for the Olympics. So I have a few more weeks, so anything is possible. Yes.
All the best.
Thank you.
That was Meshak Babu and Mark Otieno. Meshak has finished number 1 and Mark Otieno has finished 2nd. Mark is saying that it's going to be quite a journey for him to qualify, but he's hopeful that he's going to be able to qualify for the Paris Olympics. Over to you, Ayo, as we head on to the for the ladies hurdles.
Meshak Babu. Of course, these two athletes, tell you what, we really have to be happy for the both of them. Of course, the winner and the runner-up, for giving us such a tightly contested, such a tight race in the men's 100 meters final. Look at that. It is Mark Otieno leading at this point, with Meshak Babu just trying to pump his hands forward to ensure he gets victory. But it is Mark Otieno with his longer strides, his bigger figure here, currently dominating that race. But look at Meshak Babu now in the last 20 meters, starting to pump forward, and he is at this point still behind. He actually gets this victory with the last 1, 2, 3 steps, and he beats Mark Otieno to the line as close a photo finish as they come. And it is victory here for Meshak Babu, a huge improvement from the 6th place that he gained last year, and he is your national champion for 2024. of course, it was also good just to see Mark Otieno there after the interview, grabbing a little one there. And of course, it's always, remember that athletics is always not just for athletes, it's a family event. So if you are still coming, or if you have time, please come to the Ulinzi Sports Complex for the National Athletics Championships. We have a full list of exciting finals coming up, including the 400 meters hurdles, which is the event that we are preparing for right now. And of course, that's also a final. So we will have the same for both men and women. The 400 meters hurdles is the event that is next on the track. We once again want to thank you for joining us for live commentary and live streaming of the National Athletics Championships happening here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata constituency. Be sure to make your way here should you have the time. Bring your family here for a day full of running, for a day of finals, as we select, as we crown our new national champions, and also select our team for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, where Kenya will be the defending champions for a third time running. Next on the track will be the 400 meters hurdles women final. We have Regina Sadiki from Southern, Shera Chepkorir, KDF, and then we have 3 police athletes, Vanis Kerubo Nyagisera, look out for her. We also have Rahab Ndirangu from police, Diana Chebet also from police, Gladys Ngure Prisons, and 2 home athletes from the Kenya Defense Forces, Jane Wangare Shege and Florence Obel Akinyi. Those are the 8 athletes who will be competing for the women's 400 meters hurdles final here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. As you see, the athletes on the far end of your screen there are making their way to their starting blocks. The athlete there on lane 2 is Shera Chepkorir, just confirming that her starting blocks are working perfectly. And there on your screen is Regina Sadiki, the athlete from Southern as well, who will be hoping to improve on a time of 1 minute 10.23, the slowest time on the field here. But of course, there's always room for improvement, which is what she'll be looking into. She is one of the athletes who will be competing for the 400 meters hurdles final for the women. Once again, in lane 1, Regina Sadiki from Southern. Shera Chepkorir from KDF in lane 2. Vanis Kerubo Nyagisera from Police in lane 3. Rahab Nirangu from Police also in lane 4. Diana Chebet, Police lane 5. Gladys Ngure, Prisons in lane 6. Jane Wangare Shege, KDF in lane 7. And Florence Obel Akinyi, KDF, will be running in the outside lane, lane 8. Gladys Ngure from Prisons has the final, the fastest time here in 1 minute 42 seconds, followed by Diana Chebet from Police, whose time is 1 minute 44. And of course also we have Rehab and Irangu from Police. And the gun is off and away we go there, and let's just see who is ahead here at this point in time. Looks like it is Diana Chebet running from lane 5. Actually, it looks like Jane Wangare Shege here has the lead here from the 7th lane. But look out also for Gladys Ngure from Prisons. Gladys Ngure from Prisons here looks like she's pumping in, and she's taken the lead here. Gladys Ngure running for Prisons here. Here comes Rehab Ndirangu here from Police. Rehab Ndirangu is going to storm to victory here. She's going to give it to Police. Police win it here. Rehab Ndirangu wins it from Diana Chebet. So it is victory here for Police. 57.91. That was a far much better performance from these athletes as compared to the times that they posted during the heats. It is victory here for Rehab Ndirangu from Police, with Diana Chebet finishing second there. It is rather Vanis Kerubo Nyagisera for Police also who finishes second, with Rehab Ndirangu, the victor, your national champion here, stopping the clock in 57.90. And we'll be having a word with her just for us to tell us how she felt, how the race was for her here today. But that's the national champion here, Rehab Ndirangu from Police. Of course, pretty much winning this race from the 100-meter mark. She was out of the picture for quite some time, but she was just judging herself well, and it pays off at the end of the day as she storms to victory here. Rehab Ndirangu, your new national champion.
you've just finished first and second in the 400 meters hurdles for the national championship. Umefeel aje? Unaona mmekimbizana kidogo?
For now, I'm very happy because I didn't expect I can run 58. My last season, I had a close season with. For now, it's a great improvement, though I have to work on the clearing of the hurdles. I improve on it. Yeah.
Nimeona ukiangalia time. Are you happy with the time that umepost leo?
Yes, I'm very happy. I did not expect.
Reham Ndirangu here, the new national champion, representing police here. Having a conversation there with Charity, with Vanis Kerubo Nyagisera, who finished second also, giving us a word and just telling us how this was for her. And that was the women's 400 meters hurdles final, where you have your champion Reham Ndirangu from police. And straight up now, straight on we go into the 400 meters hurdles men's final. We have Sami Rugut from prisons, lane 1. Geoffrey Mutai running for prisons as well in lane 2. Peter Kithome running for police in lane 3. One of the 3 athletes here for police. Kiporiro Teacher being the other in lane 4, as well as Newton Kipngetich in lane 5. We also have Moitalel Mpoke Naidokila running for Nairobi from lane 6. And we have Edward Ngunjiri KDF in lane 7 and Nicholas Kiplimo Kesio, also from KDF, in lane 8. That is the men's, the final for the 400 meters hurdles. The main event.
We are on to the 400 meters hurdles men. Sami Rugut of prisons in lane number 1 coming in very nicely, but then watch out for Edwin Gunjiri Kiplimo Kesio of KDF. But then it is police Newton keeping at each. It is KDF's Nicholas Kesio going to the last hurdle. But that is Newton Kipngetich of police service. Nicholas Kiplimo Kesio trying to come in through the outside, but then it will be Newton Kipngetich crossing the finishing line and winning the 400 meters hurdles right here at the Ulinzi complex. The new national champion, Newton Kipngetich of National Police Service. Better this time of 52.05. Posting 50.09. This one is, of course, the second day of the National Athletics Trials. The championships, here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. And that has been the 400 meters men final. That is the 400 meters hurdles men final. Newton Kipngetich of police winning 50.09. See how it transpired. Newton Kipngetich coming inside from lane number 5, and eventually.
I'm joined here by Kipkoril Rotich, the winner for the men 400 meters hurdles, and we also have Peter Kidhop, former medalist in the distance as a junior athlete. Kipkoril, imekuwa vipi race?
Kwanza nashukuru Mungu kwa kuwa ameniwezesha tangu jana na leo pia ameniwezesha. Race ya jana ilikuwa samo, lakini ya leo imekuwa na improvement kidogo.
So sasa hivi ni hurdle gani ndio umeona ni challenge kwako, pengine unafaa kwenda kurectify?
Kwenda kurectify it is ni between step ya hurdles ndio ikuwe rhythm moja, itanisaidia ku improve time.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Kidhome, habari ya siku since last weekend meet that we met. Imekuwa vipi kwako? How has been the journey?
Acha niseme kwangu jakuwa rahisi tangu ni qualify Africa. Alafu nikatoka kwa timu. So hiyo kitu iliniaffect sana mind. Nikafanya performance yangu ende chini kidogo. Lakini bado sija give up. I know one day one time I will be the champion. I will become the champion. Yeah.
No, so sahi ni hurdle gani ndio a bit challenging kwako as the season goes on?
I think sahi ni hii ya mwisho. To nataka niwakie. Finishing ikuwa strong. At least hiyo ikuwa strong. Itakuwa sawa juu sahi nikifanikiwa niingie hii timu ya Cameroon. Enda kurekebisha time. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations. That and Kipkoril talking about how the race has been.
400 meters women finals where we'll have 8 athletes in this one. Mercy Cherop will be running in lane number 1, Abby Chepchirchir of Central Rift in lane number 2, Gladys Mumbe of Southern in lane number 3, Mercy Chebet of Police, of course the favorite in this one, in lane number 4, Gladys Jep Kemoy of Nairobi in lane number 5, Veronica Kamumbe Mutua of Police in lane number 6, Maureen Nyatichi Thomas of Police in lane number 7, and Jacqueline Anjala in lane number 8. So remember, this is the final day of this championship, and after the women 400 meters final, we have the men also running in the 400 meters before ushering in the 5,000 meters women final, and then the 200 meters final, the 800 meters women final, that's 1,500 both men and women final, before we usher in the relays. And of course, we expect stiff competition in the 2 finals in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Watch out for the likes of Cornelius Kosgei in final number 2 and Collins Kiprop in the first final in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. But right now, it is the 400 meters women final. Off you go, the 400 meters women final. It's happening here at the Ulinzi complex, and of course, a very good take from Mercy Chebet of Police, currently in the lead in the fourth heat. And of course, watch out for Maureen Nyatiti Thomas also coming in really strongly as they head to the 200 meters and now towards the 150 to the home stretch. It is Nyatiti Thomas currently taking that early lead, but then Mercy Chebet coming in strongly also from lane number 4. It is a close battle, and then Mercy Cherop of South Reef doesn't want to relent on this one. But then look out for lane number 4, Mercy Chebet, coming in strongly. She will be steaming away from Gladys Jepkemoi of Nairobi to win this one. We'll just be looking at the time. 51.82. Mercy Chebet, of course, coming in as the favorite and winning this one ahead of Gladys Jepkemoi. And that signals the end of the 400 meters women final. Of course, Nyatiti Thomas not really happy with the position she finished after this one, but then we'll be waiting to hear what Mercy Chebet has to say after claiming victory in the 400 meters right here at the Ulinzi complex. Quite a pulsating affair there, and you can see Veronica Mutua can barely move after that race. So is Gladys Mumbe of Southern. The 400 meters, of course, touted as one of the hardest races to run on track. And that is Veronica being aided to her feet. Gladys Mumbe of Gladys Jepkemoi of Nairobi, of course, coming in second behind Mercy Chebet. That's how it went down. Gladys Jepkemoi really in the forefront, Veronica Mutua in third, and it looked really close until the last 100 meters where Mercy Chebet decided to steam away from the rest of the pack, and of course making sure that she kept that lead to the end, with Jepkemoi coming in second and Veronica Mutua coming in third. We are waiting to hear if Charity is ready for the interview on the other side. Charity, if you can hear me, are we ready for the interviews as we wait for the 400 meters men final? Of course, in the 400 meters men final, we have Nathaniel Kipngetich of Kenya Prison Service, in lane number 1. We have George Mutinda Mutuku of the universities, qualified in a time 46.79. Joshua Nyonyi Ndombi of KDF, 46.10. Of course, the fastest coming into this final, David Sayanek of Prisons, ran a very good race in the semi-finals. Brian Onyari Tinega of Police, 46.54. Kelvin Kipkorir of North Rift, and then Kennedy Mutoki Kimeu and Kevin Tautasane. This is a very rich 400-meter field. Of course, we'll be waiting to see what the likes of Mutinda, Wanyonyi, Sayanek, Onyari, Kipkorir, Mutoki, Tauta, and Kipngetich are to offer. Charity, if you can hear me, please take it away. Here at the Nyayo National Stadium, and this time round he is not in this lineup, meaning that we'll have a new champion this morning. And if you're joining us, remember we're live from the Ulinzi Sports Complex right here in Nairobi on the final day of the National Athletics Championships, which culminates the end of the athletics season in Kenya, as we prepare also for the Paris 2024 Olympics and the Africa Senior Athletics Championships scheduled for Douala, Cameroon. And out is lane number 2, George Mutinda Mutuku. Unfortunate for the young man, he'll not be able to take part in the 400 meters final after being disqualified. So we'll have 7 participants in this final. And off you go, the 400 meters finals. Watch out for this man, David Sanek of Prisons, coming really, really strongly from lane number 4. But then Brian Tinega also coming in strongly, is in lane number 5, heading into the last 150. Looks really, really strong. Kevin Tauta of KDF also coming in strongly. Kevin Dimutoko Kimeu also trying hard, but that is Mr. Onyari Tinega in the lead currently. But then the man from Prisons, David Sayanek, is now taking over matters here. What will be the time by Mr. It is Kevin Tauta, 45.10, just claiming victory ahead of David Kennedy Mutoki Kimeu. And it is KDF once again, 45.10, winners of the 400 meters. Kevin Tauta Sane running from the outside in lane number 8. Really controlled the race really well. Wasn't in the picture in the first 200 meters, but then after the bend, he decided to take matters into his own hands and, of course, claim victory here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, of course, the home turf of the KDF, and, of course, winning the 400 meters in a time of 45.10. And that's how it went down. Kevin Tauta winning the 400 meters. And of course, we are getting ready for the 5,000 meters women final. 12 laps of this one. And of course, we'll be speaking to Mr. Tauta. Over to you, Charity.
I'm joined here by Kelvin Tauta. Kelvin has been able to clinch the 400 meters flat title here at home. So, Kelvin, imekuwa vipi because you've come umesneak on the last lane?
To me, despite the line disadvantage, I was cool. The relaxed feet in the execute game. So I think I did it. Yeah.
So going back, pengine what gani unaona kwa training yako bado haijafika pale inahitajika?
It's just a matter of speed endurance. Speed iko, endurance sasa ndio naona it's like kidogo, but I'm going to make it. Yeah.
All the best. We are also joined by Sanaek. Sanaek? Sanae, congratulations, you've been able to finish in the podium. Imekuwa vipi in your preparations towards the African Championship?
Preparation imekuwa poa. Tumejipanga venye tumerudi Bahamas. Hatuko tumequalify lakini tumerudi hapa. Tunang'ang'ana kuangalia kama tutapata qualification mark. Yeah.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
That was Kelvin Tauta from the KDF and Sanayek from the prisons. They finished 1 and 2, but I don't know how it's going to be at the photo finish because it was quite tight in the finish here. But we are looking forward to seeing who will be crowned the next national champion in the men's 5,000 meters. And Ayo.
Getting ready for the 5,000 meters. That will be happening in a bit. It is the women final. So wait for the next piece of action. And of course, that's the beautiful scene of the Ulinzi Sports Complex. Really, really, really beautiful scenes here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. And we recap the 100 meters that was won by the new national champion. No Manyala, no problem. We got Meshak Babu just edging Marco Tieno, who was in a strong lead, but then that acceleration by Meshak Babu, 10.38, just edging out former national champion, former national record holder Marco Tieno to win the 100 meters here at the Ulinzi complex. We also had the women 100 meters that was won by Estambagari, successfully defending the national crown. Remember, the 5,000 meters women final will be happening in a bit. Glorious Jeb Kirui of KDF. As we look at that, Meshak Babu, Marco Tieno neck to neck on the finishing line, and it was a photo finish. Meshak Babu just about edging out Marco Tieno, whom we can say is the new dad in town. Marco Tieno, congratulations, by the way. So after the race, Mark carrying his newborn. The beautiful track of the Ulinzi Sports Complex, ready to host the 5,000 meters, where we have 23 athletes. Glorious Jeb Kirui, Mercy Wanjiru Gitahi, Naomi Kimboy, Nancy Cherop, Alice Njoki Kamunya, Florence Kangure Karagu, Sheila Cherotich. We have Abigail Chepkorir, Millicent Kemunto Nyaberi, Wyvonne Gaichuma, Monica Nyacheti Ekwom, Mercy Chepkemoi, Betty Jeb Chirchir, Mercy Chebet, Kibet, Chepkoech Florence Langat, Irene James, Millicent Jeb Konga, Nelly Jepto. We have Alex Nzioka Matata, Fanis Chemtai, Viola Cherop Kipsomet of National Youth Service, Aurelia Cherotich Kiptanui, and Frida Ndinda of Southern. There are a couple of field events taking place away from the track, including the javelin, the high jump, and of course the long jump. And that's the 110 meters men hurdles. That's the final that took place earlier on in the day. You could see it was KDF who reigned supreme in that one. KDF taking a 1 and 2 in the hurdles. You can see the technique there, very, very, very unique and of course very effective. That was the 110 meters hurdles, KDF 1, 2, and 3. So we are getting ready for the 5,000 meters. Remember, afterwards we'll have the 1,500 meters women also, after the 200 meters women final. And of course, as we await for the start of the 5,000 meters, I know Charity is lining up a couple of interviews on the track side. Remember, there are some officials who, of course, want to share one or two things about the experience. And of course, I can see the likes of warm-up. And one of the interviews that caught my attention yesterday was one of Mr. Collins Omai, who performed dismally in the 400 meters, didn't make it to the final. And he said that his season has just started. And apparently, the Kenyan season just ended, so he might not just be ready for the Olympics. And that means that maybe his season will start in 2025. Maybe he's doing something that actually is not for this season, but later on. You can see the cones being marked on the track, ready for the 5,000 meters women final. That will be happening here, 12 laps of that one. And of course, the world champion is not in the house today, Faith Kipyegon. And of course, we'll be looking forward to see what the likes of Nancy Cherop, Alice Njoki Kamunyo, Florence Kangure, Karagi, Sheila Cherotich will be able to do in this one. Understand there is a health break at the moment as we await for the 5,000 meters women final. So in the meantime, we'll be trying to find some of the athletes, coaches, of course, even fans who have attended these national championships to hear what they have to say. And just a reminder, we have a couple of field events taking place, including the triple jump, the long jump. Of course, on my right side, it is the javelin final, the women javelin final. The high jump, of course, also taking place here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. And of course, we expect a couple of dignitaries to come and grace this occasion as we head into the PM. If you're joining us, 22 minutes to midday. That means we are almost heading to the afternoon session of these national championships. remember later on next month, actually, we'll be confirming the dates. We'll have the national trials for the Paris Olympics right here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. So it will be less, it will also be very, very interesting because the national trials will be one to suffer because those who haven't attained Olympic qualification times will be trying to throw the last dice and perhaps make it to Paris. And I'm also informed that the award ceremonies are taking place as just any other race because there's no much time for that. So everything happening fast and furious. And of course, part of the program, the 5,000 meters women final, the 200 meters men and women final, the 800 meters women final. We have the 1,500 meters women finalists, both men and women. Of course, the 4x100 meters before we usher in 2 steeplechase men finals. We'll be having the 5,000 meters women final in a bit. And in case you're asking why the 5,000 meters, the 3,000 meters steeplechase and the 10,000 meters races are just being run once, it's because of the recovery time. In the 800 meters, top 12 athletes proceeded to the finals. And of course, this is due to the large number of entries. And then in the 1,500 meters, 15 athletes in the finals as per the semi-final times posted. And teams will be ranked according to medal and standings as per athletic standard. But right now, we are heading to the track side. And of course, Coach Mwaniki, something very, very, very unique about the sprints. I'd really like to hear what he has to say. Over to you, Charity.
In the 100 meters. Also, we've seen the 400 meters having 4 competitors running through the 45 seconds, which is marvelous. And I want to say that we are still...
And also have more athletes to qualify in the 400 meters.
Yeah, we need to sit down and strategize. We need to put these guys in camp because we have 3 weeks before the national championships. And also we have we have 3 weeks before the African Championship in Cameroon. So because at stake is our athletes to qualify for the Olympics, and NOC is willing to sponsor our athletes, and it's proving to be very hard to get events outside the country. But we need to put our athletes together, and we try our luck in Cameroon, see whether our athletes will be able to qualify, both as individuals and also in the relays.
Yesterday we watched the relays. We had the 4x1 team making their debut in Bahamas. Looking at the Bahamas and the performance, what could be some of the lessons that Kenya has learned?
Bahamas was, in English you say fate. Something was against us because in the first place, we had 4 of our athletes denied visas here in Kenya to go to US. Number 2, we arrived there, Ekwam was sick. He fell sick, our best in the 4x4 mixed. So we had to come up with a makeshift team to be able to see what they can be able to do. But I want to say that they tried their level best. The other thing also that we need to look into, we had jet lag. You see, for them to arrive on 2nd, just have 1 day rest and then compete on 4th and 5th, it was a hard task for us. But all in all, we want to thank those who are involved to take the team to Bahamas. But next time we need to strategize. We need to plan. When athletes have this long haul of flight whereby they take 30 hours to arrive to their destination, we need to plan, especially for sprinters, because sprinters require 5 days. Coming from the high level to the sea level, they require 5 days to be able to adapt with the conditions, and also going to sea level is different from a high level. So those kinds of things need to be put into consideration when we are preparing our teams for the major championship.
Thank you so much. We still have some more sprint events coming up. Perhaps maybe our viewers back at home in Kenya, Africa, or wherever they're watching us from Japan, China, what would you like to tell them?
I would like to tell them we are building our sprints. It's coming up. And very soon they will also see Kenyans coming up in major events. And especially we can't forget that the last time we won in an Olympic was back in 1972 in Munich, where we won the 4x4. This time round, we are struggling to be able to get the qualifications. Once we get the qualification, and we only have 2 slots. After Bahamas, we have only 2 slots, whereby the whole world is fighting for the 2 slots. And we think we'll be in the mix. We hope that will be in the mix. What we need to tell our people is that we have to put our acts together and then see where we can get the qualification, and it's possible. Yeah.
Thank you so much and all the best. I'm also joined here by our former long distance athlete, Sally Kipiego. Sally, Sally, we've had a chance to watch the 10,000 and the 5,000. What would you tell us about what you observed about the races?
I'm so happy, very grateful. I'm a fan of the long distance, especially cross country and 5,000 and 10,000. I'm seeing there are many things which has come change. First of all, we have to appreciate about the track, which we didn't make during our time. We appreciate KTF for offering this track to us. I was very excited seeing young girls. I was in fact going around telling some, I'm like your mom, because when I started running, you are not here. But I'm seeing there are a lot of techniques which have changed. You can find a coach and an athlete, not like more so during our time whereby we were training we were just training with group training with men. But nowadays you've seen things have changed, and we are lucky. We are coming up. We are committing with Kenyans and Ethiopians. So I'm seeing the long distance. I was so impressed about the 10 and 5. I'm fan of 5,000 and 10,000. I'm not fan of sprints.
We understand why. Since your retirement, what have you been up to?
I get back to forces. You see, I'm wearing the KDF team. So I'm coaching the KDF, and we are giving back to our forces. And we are not complaining, and we are coaching KDF team. Yeah.
We've seen the sprints team coming up well in the KDF. We've seen a number of them winning titles here in the home soil. Perhaps in the long distance, who can we look up to?
our role model was our parents, and we have young ones. So maybe by next year we have one. That I can't promise who is who because we are competing against police. But I'm promising by next year we are on the top.
Thank you so much and all the best, and thank you for coming to grace us with your interview.
Thank you so much and have a blessed day. Have fun.
Okay, that was Sally Barsosio and Coach Mwaneki telling us what they have observed in the sprints and the long distance. Over to you, Greg and Ayo, as we wait for the 5,000 meters race to start.
20-minute health break as we prepare for the final session of these national championships happening here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Nairobi. If you're joining us, this is day 2. We started here on Tuesday, and now we are ready for the final day. Of course, done quite some good sessions in the early morning hours, and of course, as we head towards the afternoon session, we expect plenty of races to be very interesting. Of course, there are a couple of field events currently happening. That is the high jump. No, that's a no jump. Oh, must have pulled his pelvic bone there. It's quite unfortunate there. This young man not able to complete the jump. So the things that come with everything you throw, especially in a final. Because we'll be looking at who's in this high jump finals, confirming the list in a bit. That is Brian Kimutai of Central Rift. Ready to take the jump. Can feel the levels of concentration in this young man. Clearly trying to, and there goes down the runway. 1, 2, takes the jump. It's a clean jump, so that will be recorded. We'll be looking at the times posted in that one. That is Brian Kimutai of Central Rift. Also, we have the likes of Vincent Kilel, Albert Kipto, Benjamin Utheli, Eutychius Kiogora Mwiti, some of the participants in this triple jump men final. As you wait for the resumption of the track events, the field events are going on really well. Of course, on the other side, it's the high jump, the women final. as we also await for some of the results. But on your screens right now is Albert Kipto of South Rift ready to take the jump in this men's triple jump final. Concentrating on the runway. That is Albert Kipto on the runway. Comes in nicely. Clean jump by this man from South Rift. Track being cleared, ready for the next jumper, and that is Benjamin Utheli of the Universities. Not a really good jump there by the young man from the representing the Universities. It's a clean jump though, but not good enough. Remember, we also have the discus throw women final and also the men discus final. And that is the high jump final. It's happening on the other side. And Charity, if you have any other interview, you can always have it as we continue watching some of these finalists in the triple jump. That's Elijah Kip Career. Good jump there by the man from KDF. Nice jump there by this young man from KDF. Of course, one of the best jumps I've witnessed here on this day, as we officially finish the morning session, getting ready for the afternoon session, as we still witness the triple jump with Isaac Kirwa Yego of National Police Service getting ready to better what we've seen Cape Korea do. So that is Mr. Yego on the runway. Very good jump there by this man Yego from police, ensuring that he is amongst those in the lead in this triple jump men final. The KDF representative here. That is the jump from Mr. Yego. Very nice jump there. Welcome back to the afternoon session, and we are on for the 5,000 meters. That will begin in a bit, but that's the 800 meters that ended with Mr. Kipngeno Rotich of Prisons winning that run. But then you look at how former 1,500 meters world champion Timothy Cheruiyot controlled proceedings. It was really, really nice, and you could feel that he was in cruise control of this one. That's Timothy Cheruiyot in the lead. Kipngeno Rotich in distant fourth. That was the 800 meters that in less than 10 minutes time. And we are back in action. So Alex Nzioka Matata, Fanis Chemtai, Viola Kibbs Omet, Aurelia Cherotich, and Frida Ndinda. You can see Irene James, of course, in bib number 274, and of course KDF's Sheila Cherotich, sandwiched in between the Central and Eastern athletes. And off we go, the 5,000 meters, the final. "23 athletes, one winner, and of course a ticket to represent the country at the African Senior Challenge, Africa Senior Athletics Championships to be held in Cameroon." We had a health break just to help some of these athletes recover, because the afternoon session is also going to be fast and furious. Now the athlete from Eastern taking that command, setting the pace as we await for what's going to happen in this 5,000 meters women final. If your pace as they gather heat here in this 12-lap grueling 5,000 meters, and of course right now it is Yvonne Gaichumia of Eastern setting the pace, but quick. Sheila Chepkorir tactically hanging in third. She hasn't yet made a move, and you can see the way she's actually using her arms to dictate the pace. She knows she's in cruise control of this one. She is the favorite, of course, in the absence of the likes of Beatrice Chebet and Faith Kipyegon. So we await to see who will be crowned the national champion at the end of the day in this 5,000 meters. Remember, afterwards we'll have the 200 meters men and women final right here before ushering in the 800 meters women final, where there is no Mary Morat today, but there is Esther Morat, the younger sister to Mary Morat. That is Frida Ndinda. Still very, very close. As they head towards completing the third lap of this one. Still early days in this one, of course, and you look at Sheila Cherotich. She looks really confident, currently sitting in second, just ahead of the likes of Fanis Chemtai of KATTI, and now she hits the front. She knows she doesn't have much time, of course. Millicent Kemunto Nyaberi is still there, and Sheila Chepkorir, of course, deciding to take matters into her own hands, and of course dictating the pace as they complete the fifth lap with 7 to go. Remember, it's a one-off final, nothing much after this one because of the many entries that are there. Of course, the time for recovery, and it was said that the 3,000 meters steeplechase, the 10,000 both men and women, and the 5,000 meters will be one of finals. And in the 3,000 meters steeplechase men, yes, we'll have only the final, and of course with the many entries it will be a to final, and the rankings will be done by the times posted from each athlete who will have competed in the final. That's Naomi Kemboi. Naomi Kemboi currently breaking the ice to take the lead, representing Central Rift. Sheila from the outside. Von Gaichumia of Eastern still hanging in there. Now it's Kemboi and Cherotich trying to outmuscle each other to see who actually hits the front with 5.5 laps to go. Was KDF favorites to win this one. 3 KDF athletes in this one, strategically placed. Sheila Chepkorir, of course, deciding to be the one who dictates. Bit of communication between Sheila and Kemboi. They seem to be communicating something, but then there is Millicent Kemunto Nyabire of Nyanza South, who's not just letting it go at this moment. She is actually deciding to stay in third at the moment, with Waivon Gaichumia, also the tall figure from Eastern, currently in 4th place. Now it is Central, South Nyanza, Eastern, but then Chepkorir of KDF does not want to commit a mistake by staying behind. She is actually in 3rd place at the moment. Mercy Chepkemoi of South Rift now in 2nd place. Sheila Cherotich in 3rd. Now it's broken to 4. The field has been split, with the pace of the first front runners really troubling the chasing pack. It's now down to 4. They've completed 7 laps with 5 to go in the 5,000 meters women final. And you can feel the legs of those chasing the leading pack tiring. And of course, right now it is all about who among the first 4 will have the endurance and of course the zeal to take it all the way to the tape. And if you're joining us, this is the 5,000 meters final, of course, bringing you every bit of action. And now it's a battle between Central and KDF. South Rift in 3rd place at the moment, and Eastern still lagging in there. So it's Sheila Cherotich in 2nd place, of course, behind the lady from Central. Three laps to go in these 5,000 meters. Now it's down to 3. It's down to 2 with KDF's Sheila Cherotich. Falling way back, and now Now it's down to 2 as they head towards the last 2 laps of this race. And the 5,000 meters, which I can say has been quite fast. And of course, KDF's Sheila Chepkorir not really keeping up the pace with the leader. As they head towards the last 2 laps of this one, and she's just steamed away. KDF's Sheila Cherotich will not be able to catch the pace of this athlete from Central Rift. As they hit the bell, signaling the end, the final lap of this one. She's made it look so easy. She's made it look like she didn't have any competition in this one. She's completing a double. Joy Cheptoi, the new kid on the block, she'll be completing a double. Yesterday, the 10,000 meters final. Today, the 5,000 meters final. And she crosses the tape in a time of course, 15 minutes, 26.04 seconds. She won it yesterday. She's done it today. Double national champion. This is really interesting. Sheila Cherotich of KDF, of course, comes in second, but this has been a very tactical race by Joy, the winner yesterday in the 10,000 meters women final. Of course, coming back to in the 5,000 meters, and of course booking the ticket to the Africa Senior Athletics Championships, where she'll be doing a double in the 10 and 5,000 meters. Just like the way she dictated the pace in this one to win the 5,000 meters, barely 24 hours after winning the 10,000 meters on day 1 of the national championships. That was Joy, winner yesterday in the 10,000 meters, and of course right now the new champion in the 5,000 meters, and of course we'll be joining Charity Wanja to talk to the winner of the 5,000 meters women. Charity, if you can hear me, please take it away.
versus Joy Toyek from Uganda. Joy, imekuwa vipi kwako?
Haijakuwa rahisi juu nilikuwa bado na ile uchofu ya jana, so sikuwa natarajia hata like, nilikuwa nasema tu acha niende mahali nguvu itaishia ndatoka nje, so nikang'ang'ana tu mpaka nikamaliza.
From your performance leo, utaenda ku double up for Uganda?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Is it your first time going to represent Team Uganda?
No, it's not my first time. Yeah, I represented Uganda in a World Cross Country and a World Half, which was in Riga. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations. Where do you train at?
Sorry?
Where do you train at?
Okay, I train in, sometimes I train in Italy, but mostly I train in Uganda. Okay. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
See you in Cameroon. We are also joined by Kenya #1 finisher. As she catches her breath. We are also joined by Mercy Nyambura. She is the first Kenyan to cross the Wanjiru, sorry. Mercy Wanjiru, she's the first Kenyan to cross the finish line. She also competed yesterday in the 10,000. Nyambura, imekuwa vipi kwako? Wanjiru, imekuwa vipi kwako?
Haijakuwa mbaya sana. Lakini weather imenilemea kidogo. Imekuwa joto kwangu.
Nimeona umeweza kumaliza. Joy kidogo amekulemea kidogo tu jana na leo. Pengine ukirudi mazoezi utafocus na nini sana sana?
Na specialize na steeplechase yenye nilibeba jana, lakini nikaamua kukimbia 15,000, nikaamua kukimbia 5,000 kutafuta endurance. Lakini da specialize na event yangu ya 3,000.
Okay. So sasa unasikia kwa endurance level kila kitu iko sawa?
Iko sawa. Speed peke yake.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
That was Mercy. She's the national champion. Race.
Session with the winner here, Joy Cheptoi from Uganda, who wins the women's 5,000 meters final. But of course, the national champion here is Mercy Wanjiru Gitahi from KDF. Of course, who was running in Kenyan colors, and she is the national champion, the lady from KDF there, finishing runners-up here, but being crowned the national champion in the women's 5,000 meters final. And, of course, taking the leading ticket for Kenya for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. My name is Stephen Ayo. I'm back with you here alongside Greg Mulemi as we take you through the national trials here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. And it is now the 800 meters women final here that is on the track that we are preparing for. And we have there on the outside lane the athlete from KDF Cynthia Chesebe, just getting herself ready to compete here. And on your screen there is Esther Mbagari from Kenya Prisons. And on your screen as well there is Sarah Mora Orobi from police. It's the women's 800 meters final. Sorry, I'm being informed here that it is the 200 meters women's final, not the 800 meters. So pardon for that. just get ready for the gun there, and away we go. There, the gun is off, and look out for Esther Mbagari in lane 5 here. She's already getting into the shoulders of the outside athlete, and it is Esther Mbagari here who looks like she's going to storm into victory here. She has victory in her sight here, Esther Mbagari, and she's pumping home here with the crowd cheering her on, and it is victory, easy victory here for Esther Mbagari on 23.64. She stops the clock there, Esther Mbagari. No upsets here in the women's 200 meters final with the favorite, the pre-race favorite here. Esther Mbagari storming to victory here and making herself the national champion once again. The lady from Kenya Prisons there, continuing her dominance in this race. You could see Monica Sefania there in the 7th, on lane number 7, trying to push her, but you can see Mbagari already at the bend. He's already getting into the shoulders of Monica Sefania. She's already powering home here for victory, even as they negotiated that bend. A very smooth run from her. She looked like she was in control from the very off. And she breezes herself home there without much of a challenge to win the women's 200 meters final here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, and of course grab the ticket to represent Kenya in Douala, Cameroon at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. Esther Mbagari there crossing the line to win the women's 200 meters final in what she will consider a good time. And she'll be having a conversation with Charity there so that we can get to know what she has to say about her victory here. Charity, if you can hear me, please take it away. I have a conversation with Esther Mbagari, the winner of the women's 200 meters final. Over to you, Charity.
I'm improving on it by my physios.
Okay. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That was Esther. She's happy that she's she's backed the 200 and 100 meters the races now, and she's the national champion. Over to you, Ayo and Mulemi, as we go to the next race.
Skip Rono, lane 2 Ronald Koech, lane 3 Frederick Joktan, lane 4 Dan Kiviasi, lane 5 Mike Mokamba, lane 6 is the defending champion Samuel Chege, and lane 7 is Ablon Ekwam. Look out for him as well. In lane 8 is Moses Wasike. As you can see there, lane 7 is empty there. No Zablon Ekwam in this race, and we have a false start there. And we will be looking at the officials to see whether it was a system failure or it was an athlete who was perhaps a millisecond too fast. And it looks like it's on the outside lane there, Moses Wasike, at least from what I can see on the screen. But we'll wait and see where the officials will take the red card, if any. Yes, it is the athlete on the outside lane, Moses Wasike, who's been sent for early showers here. He was a millisecond too fast And of course, there is no second chance on that, and he is sent. You can see he sprang up pretty early there. Of course, it's a very short race, so you need to get yourself a very quick start. And quick start doesn't mean false start, and he gets a false start and is out of this. So we have only 6 athletes competing for the title. Is Samuel Chege going to defend this, or we are going to get a new national 200 meters champion? And the gun is off successfully, and away we go here. A very good start here on lane 6 from Samuel Chege, the defending champion. And look out also for Mike Mokamba in lane 5 here. And it looks like it is Samuel Chege here, but he's being pushed all the way to the line here, Samuel Chege. Is he going to be beaten by Samuel Kwena? Oh, it's Samuel Chege. 20.63. And if I'm not wrong, Samuel Chege has successfully defended his title here. Yes, he has, Samuel Chege. But of course, Mike Mokamba there made it interesting up until the end. You can see a very good start from all the athletes here. And the man from KDF wins the men's 200 meters final here. You can see Samuel Chege looked like he was struggling to defend this title. But over the last 20 meters, he gets that final momentum with him. Samuel Chege there just dipping Mike Mokamba to the line, with Dan Kiviasi there settling for third. As close as they come, that's a photo finish. And of course, we'll be hearing from the national champion, who was successfully defended his title, as well as from Mike Mokamba, who pushed him all the way from the line, all the way to the line. Charity, if you can hear me, please take it away.
Defending the title, but I just wanted to lower my PB, and because I have my training mate here, so it was to go to plan the race and emulate a good time. Yeah.
Moving forward, as we head to the African Championships, what are you going to be focusing on in the training?
I'm just focusing with my start and also my top end, and also trying to focus with my PB so that I can lower it. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Mokamba is also here. Mike. I'm also joined here by the former national champion Mike Mokamba. Mike, how has been the journey for you?
The journey so far has been so good. Up and downs, injuries, but now I'm good. Last year I was not able to defend my title because of my career progress, but now I'm happy. My body has responded well, and I'm able to be in the final and be position 2 overall. Yeah.
I'm going to, as we focus on the Africa Championship, what are you going to be focusing on in the training in camp?
About training, I think my coach can talk more about it. But me, on my mind, all I want is to qualify for the Olympics. At least we lower our time so that we may be able to be at Paris.
Do you have any international races lined up for you to give you a platform for qualifications?
Yeah, so far so good. My manager has organized some races. I'll be racing in France on 6th, so I hope those races will boost me and also improve my performance. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
That was Chege in Mokamba talking about their race, how it has been, and we're looking forward as we go for new champions to be crowned as we move to the next race. Over to you, Greg and Ayo.
We are having a conversation with the two gentlemen who finished first and second in the men's 200 meters final. That is Mr. Samuel Chege, the winner, as well as Mike Mokamba, who finished runners-up. And we go straight into the 800 meters final for women. 12 athletes will be lining up for this competition, the women's 800 meters. Of course, an event where Kenya will be having a lot of interest when it comes to the Olympics. Mary Mora expected to go head-to-head with a thing more in that competition. That's one thing. One of the races, I think, to look out for at the Paralympics. But she's not here today. But as her cousin, if I remember well, Esther Mora is here. She'll be running for Nairobi. In lane 1 will be Esther Mora, lane 2 Everlyn Chepkoech, running for North Rift. Mercy Kipiego in lane 3 for KDF. Sarah Mora Orobi, Kenya Police. In lane 4, lane 5 will be Lillian Odira representing Prisons. Also in lane 5 will be Sandra Chepkoech from Police. Naum Gloria Chepchumba, Police, lane 6 as well. Naomi Jelimo, lane 6 Central Rift. Sylvia Chesebe, Prisons, lane 7, alongside Mweni Kalimi from KDF. And then we'll have Janet Jepkemoi, Central Rift, and Cynthia Chesebe, KDF, are both gracing lane 8. That is the lineup for the women's 800 meters final. And the gun is off and away we go in the women's 800 meters final here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. 2 laps. One of the toughest short distance races we have on the track. It is the women's 800 meters final. Coming live to you from the Ulinzi Sports Complex in Langata. And it is Esther Mora there, who, in the green bib, who is currently leading this race. As they come to the bell there, it is Esther Mora and Mweni Kalimi there from KDF, who are currently in the lead here. But it is Esther Mora who's been leading this race from the very start. Very front running there from Esther Mora, but she set herself up for, and yes, she has set herself up. She has banned herself in, and it is Mercy Kipiego here, the home athlete from KDF here, who's just taken the lead here with the early leader Esther Mora dropping far back. It is now the home stretch. This is where things become more interesting here. It is the home stretch here. Who's leading here? It is Mweni Kalimi here from KDF, but here comes victory here for Prisons. It is victory for Prisons here. Lillian Odira, she was out of the picture. She was out of the picture even as we hit the home stretch here, Lillian Odira. But she has that finishing power, and she storms to victory here, giving Prisons victory here. Lillian Odira. your 800 meters women national champion from Kenya Prisons. Lilian Odira there. 2 minutes. Two seconds, 0.21 is the time that she wins the women's 800 meters title here. Lilian Odira, the lady running for Prisons. A very tactical race there from Lilian Odira. She just did to perfection. And of course, that is what makes you victorious as we await for Charity to have a conversation with the winner here today, the new 800 meters women's champion Lilian Odira from Prisons. You can see there Esther Mora from Nairobi was leading this race, and at some point it looked like Mweni Kalimi from KDF.
You are also in the All
Excuse Sarah.
the general team manager, and also in 2003, general team manager, engineer Aluma.
800 meters women, Lilian Odira. Charity, if you can hear me, take it away.
Ayo, I'm joined here by the number one, Lilian Odira. She's the new 2024 national champion in the 800 meters. Lilian, race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Imekuwa poa. Ile naweza sema ni kushukuru Mungu. Yeah.
Ulikuwa na chance ya kurepresent Kenya during the All African Games. Perhaps some of the lessons that ulilearn during the All African Games zile utaenda uende kuperfect sahi during the Africa Championship.
Okay, All African, I think I got a good experience, and I'm ready to put it on paper, on the track, I mean. Yeah.
Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm also joined by number 2. Kwa majina ni nani?
Kwa majina naitwa Sara Mora Orobi. Kisii.
Sara, umekuwa ukitrain pamoja na Mary Mora 800 champion. Imekuwa vipi kwako?
Imekaa sawa. Ndio nashukuru. I really enjoying training with the world champion. I really feel good.
Yeah. I'm sure pale yako ana watch. Ungependa kumwambia aje?
Namshukuru sana. Mwambia Mary popote ulipo. Mungu azidi kukuongezea nguvu zaidi. Na mbio yenye ako nayo date 25. I wish her all the best. Najua atashinda.
Sara, sasa umepata opportunity ya kwenda kurepresent Africa, Kenya in Africa. Strategy yako ama approach yako itakuwa gani?
Hajari nitasema haitakuwa mbaya. Nimepata some techniques from Mary zenye zitani enable pia mimi niende ni represent nje na I hope nitaleta medal.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That was Lilian Odero and Sara Mora. They've won Lilian won the 800 meters race, and also Sara, she's been training with the 800 meter champion Mary Mora, and she's saying that she's learned quite a lot from the world champion, and she's hoping that she'll be able to emulate her and be able to deliver a medal for Team Kenya. Over to you, Greg and Ayo, as we focus to the next race.
New 800 meters women's champion, as well as the runner up here today, Sara Mora Orobi from Police, after they grabbed pretty much the ticket to represent Kenya at the Senior Africa Athletics Championships in Cameroon later in June, in mid-June. And on the track now, we will be going for the women's 1500 meters final. And you have your athletes there. We have Mary Nyaruai Ekiru from Central, Caroline Nyaga from Police, Winnie Chebet, of course, look out for KDF, Nancy Cherop, Western, Josephine Chelangat, Kiplangat, Nairobi, Faith Chebet, South Rift, Abigail Chemnagay from North Rift, Viola Jepleting, Central Rift, Chelangat Iska, South Rift, Nelly Gemeli Kati, Karen Chebet, Prisons, and Faith Mwende from Coast. Those are the athletes who will be competing in the women's 1500 meters final, with the men's equivalent following right after this. Just receiving the results here in the closely contested 200 meters men's final, and it is Mike Mokamba who is the national champion. He won here by 100th of a second, posting 20.62, with Samuel Chege, the dethroned champion, finishing 20.63, so just 100th of a second. It was a photo finish between the two, but it is Mike Mokamba who is your new national champion, beating his compatriot from KDF, Samuel Chege, to second place, with Dan Kiviasi finishing a distance third for the Kenya Police Service. And we are underway for the women's 1500 meters final here as well, as we get to the business end of the day. It is the second and the final day of the National Athletics Championships here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex, an event that is also being used to select the team that will represent Kenya at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships that's happening in Douala, Cameroon from June 15th. And on your screens right now are the women who are competing in the 1500 meters final. Winnie Chebet of KDF there, as well as Mary Ekiru and Karen Chebet are among the favorites in this competition. This 1500 meters final. And they've just started in just 3 laps to go, and it is Viola Jepleting from Central Rift who is currently in the lead. And of course also there you can see Mary Nyaruai Ekiru from Central. As Caroline Nyaga from Police, the young lady from the Police who is currently leading this race, Caroline Nyaga, as they come to just 2 laps to go. Also in there is Mary Nyaruai Ekiru from Central. So it is Caroline Nyaga leading from Mary Nyaruai, Police leading from Central. Still Caroline Nyaga from Police leading this race as we come to the bell. Of course, some 200 meters to go until we hit the bell, but it is the young and famous Caroline Nyaga from Police leading this race so far. Just 4 athletes there. You can see also the lady from Western, Nancy Cherop, just in 4th position as things stand right now, with Caroline Nyaga from Police leading here, and Mary Nyaruai Ekiru from Central in 2nd place as they come here to hit the bell. The leading athlete here, Caroline Nyaga, looking ever so comfortable. The lady from Central, Winnie Chebet from KDF, just on the shoulders there of Caroline Nyaga. Nancy Cherop of Western, it seems like she's dropping off the leading pack now. We have Caroline Nyaga and Winnie Chebet here competing for the title. It is Caroline Nyaga from Police still leading this. And in second place there is Mary Nyaruai Ekiru from Central. As they come into the home stretch here. It is Caroline Nyaga who's been leading this race. But looks like she's burnt herself out. And here comes Mary Nyaruai Ekiru from Central. She passes Caroline Nyaga with just around 50 meters to go. Caroline Nyaga is trying to fight back. But it is Mary Nyaruai Ekiru who is going to pick this. She wins it for Central. Mary Nyaruai Nyaga in 4:08.06. Victory for Mary Nyaruai Ekiru. With Caroline Nyaga there finishing second. The lady from Police led the race for quite a long time, but Mary Nyaruai Ekiru just kept on the shoulders there, and with about 80 meters to go, she took the strides that got her past Caroline Nyaga and gets victory here for Central. And she is the new national champion there, the lady from Central, Mary Nyaruai Ekiru. .06 is the time that she's posted here, Mary Nyaruai Ekiru, to give Central victory. And she is, and Charity is ready to have a word with the winner here. Charity, over to you.
Ayo and Greg, I'm joined here by Mary Ekiru and Caroline Nyaga. Mary is the national champion of the 1500 meters. Mary, ushindi leo inamaanisha nini kwako?
Inamaanisha nilikuwa nimejiandaa vilivyo na nilikuwa tayari kwa hii chujo ya finals.
Na tukiangazia mambo ya African Championship. Obvious kutakuwa na ushindani mkali Uganda, Ethiopia. Sana ni nini utaenda kusharpen in kwa training yako?
Utaenda kusharpen kwa speed work.
All the best.
Asante.
Caroline Nyaga, karibu sana. Race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race ilikuwa mzuri. Ni bia 1500, lakini mimi si mwenyeji wa 1500. Bia yangu ni 5. Na leo nilikuwa nimekuja kutafuta speed work, nilikuwa kutafuta speed kwa miguu. Yeah.
Una feel aje? Are you happy with the results of the speed?
Yeah, niko happy because I'm improving day by day. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Now we move on to the 1500 meters final. That was Ekiru and Nyaga. They're talking about their joy in finishing first and second. Over to you.
Caroline Nyaga and Mary Nyaruai, the two women who've finished first and second in the women's 1500 meters final, and we are now on the track for the men's competition, the 1500 meters men's final. We have Brian Komen, Josephat Kipkirui, Sang Kiprugut, Boaz, Leonard Kipkemoi Bet, Emmanuel Yegon, Vincent Keter, Nelson Mapi, Justice Kipkoech, Timothy Cheruyot, Kipkorir Sila, Joseph Rotiken, Ezekiel Kipkorir, Regan Kipkorir Kibet, Vincent Guachi, and Stephen Masindet Maroro. Those are the athletes who are competing in the men's 1500 meters final. Who is going to be the new champion? Of course, last year the title was won by Reynold Kipkorir Cheru, with Charles Simoto and Elijah Mainongoi finishing second and third respectively. None of those athletes are here today, so we are going to crown a new champion in the men's 1500 meters final. Just like we've crowned a new champion in the women's competition. Of course, Beatrice Chebet winning the last year's title with Caroline Nyaga, who actually has finished second today. She finished third in the competition last year. And it is the men's 1500 meters final with Just 2 laps to go here. Just 2 laps to go in the men's 1500 meters final. And it is Vincent Keter from Kenya Prisons who is currently leading this race. We also have Leonard Kipkemoi Bet also there from Central, hoping to deliver victory here, just like for Central team, just like Mary Nyaruai Yekiru has done in the women's competition. They'll be taking the bend and coming to the bell. And it is Brian Komen from Police who is currently ahead there, Mr. Brian Komen. As they hit the bell there. And it is 400 meters to go in the 1500 meters final for men. Brian Komen still leading there for Police. Rather, Vincent Keter is the man in the lead here for Prisons. Vincent Keter still the man in the lead there, but look at Josephat Kipkirui Sang also coming in there strongly for Central. It is. Look at also Timothy Cheriot looks like he's dropping, but he's trying to push in there as we come into the home stretch now. It is. It's going to be victory here for Central Rift. It is Brian Komen here, I'm told, from Police, who actually storms to victory here. Brian Komen. He's your new national champion, Brian Komen. They are stopping the clock. 3:37.92 in the men's 1500 meters final. 3:37.92 is the winning time here for Brian Komen, the athlete from Kenya Police Service. He is your new national champion here, beating a very strong field that had the likes of former 1500 meters world champion Timothy Cheriot, who fizzled really despite trying to push himself there at the bend. But it is Brian Komen who is your new national champion. I am sure he'll be happy with that, and we'll hear what he has to say as he gets congratulations there from some of his national or regional team members there. Brian Komen, the winner of the men's 1500 meters final and the new national champion. As we will be waiting to hear from Brian Komen, there is next on the track will be the 4x100 meters women's final, and of course we'll provide you with the lineup for that. Of course, Charity just waiting to grab a word from the winner here today, Brian Komen, as well as from Josephat Kipkirui Sang from Central Rift.
Jana nilikuwa nimepiga mbele. Sasa leo nilikuwa na timing poa. Na naambia Mungu asante. Session nimekuwa nambari wa pili leo. Yeah.
So vile umemake team Kenya, unaenda kusharpen on nini sana ndio uweze kukua among the top finishers kwa Africa Championship?
Nitaendelea na mazoezi yangu kama kawaida. Speed work ikuwe kali. Kila siku kama hizo siku zote nilikuwa nimejiprepare nikuje national. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
That was Josphat Kipkirui, who finished second, and Daniel Komen, who finished first in the 1500 meters, as they are happy to have made it to the team, and they are hoping that they are going to be able to medal in Africa or in Africa Senior Championship. Over to you, Greg and Mulemi, Greg and Ayo, as we focus on the next race.
Your new national champion in the 1500 meters champion, Brian Komen, the man from the police service, of course, very happy with his victory today, and of course also very grateful is Josphat Kipkirui Sang from Central Rift, who made things interesting up until the very end. Those two athletes are, of course, being the winner and runners-up here today, as we continue into the business end of the National Athletics Championships happening here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. And now we will be going for the sprint events with the 4x100 meters women's final, starting here with the Central Kati National Police Service, KDF, Kenya Police Service, Eastern Nyanza South and Nyanza North competing here. And so will be the men's 4x100 meters final to follow after this. So keep it up here with us. There is so much more to go, so many other finals to be contested as we come into the rest of the program, of course, which will finish here today with the 4x400 meters mixed final. Of course, a competition that Kenya is supposed to field some strong athletes who will be going for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships. Up next, it is the 4x100 meters women's final.
So we gear up for the 4x100 meters women final, of course the 4x100 meters men final, the 3000 meter steeplechase, two finals in the men's race. Of course yesterday we had the 3000 meter steeplechase women final, and of course two finals in the men's race with the weather conditions slightly changing a little bit. It's drizzling a little bit here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex as we remain with just a few races to go. 4x400 final for both men and women. So if you're joining us, 4 more races, the 4x100 meters, both men and women, the 4x400 meters, both men and women, and of course the 3000 meters steeplechase. So in total we have 6 races, 3 disciplines to go. And we are back in action. The 4x400 meters women final. In lane number 1, we'll have National Police Service, Kenya Prison Service in lane number 2, the Kenya Defence Forces in lane number 3, KATTI in lane number 4, Nyanza North in lane number 5, NYS in lane number 6, and Southern in lane number 7. There you can see the athlete from Southern. That is Nyanza South. There is Prisons, National Police Service, and of course KDF in this one. Just to confirm yet again, it's Central, KATTI, National Police Service, the National Kenya Prison Service, KDF, Western, Nyanza South and Nyanza North. So that's the updated starting list of this 4x100 meters. I can see Eunice Kadogo adjusting the blocks. She's representing National Police Service. They'll be in lane number 3. In lane number 1, of course, that's Central. And lane number 2, KATTI. In lane number 4, KDF. In lane number 5, Kenya Prison Service, KPS. Western will be in lane number 6. And Nyanza South in lane number 7. And Nyanza North in lane number 8. So let's see how this transpires. The women 4x100 meters. Remember, after this, we'll have the men's 4x100 meters also taking place here. So we start with the 4x100 women final. KATTI, National Police Service in lane number 3. KDF in lane number 4. Prison Service in lane number 5. Missing is Nyanza South in lane number 7. So Western missing in this one. So I'll be cancelling out Western. So it will be lane number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, Central also missing, so it will be KATTI in lane number 2, National Police Service in lane number 3, KDF in lane number 4, Kenya Prison Service in lane number 5, Nyanza South and Nyanza North in that order. So silence for action. Here is the 4x100 women final. Remember, the national champions, National Police Service, NPS, in lane number 3. Will they retain the title, or will it be KDF or Prison Service? And off they go smoothly. It is the 4x100 meters and heading toward the bend in the first changeover. Let's see who takes it heading into that one. It is National Police Service and Prison Service bringing it really, really, really well. It's KDF, National Police Service, Nyanza South also coming in very, very nicely into the next one. It is Nyanza South currently in the lead. The National Prison Service also trying so hard. National Police Service also coming from lane number 3. And now it's down to the wire. Esther Mbagari, will she catch up with the National Police Service? It's going to be tough. It's going to be difficult. It is National Police Service clinching the title. Prison Service second and KDF coming third. So it is police, prison service, and of course KDF. Esther Mbagari really trying hard to chase the National Police Service, but then it wasn't going to happen because they were so much prepared for this, and this is how it went down with National Police Service clinching the national crown. Prison service, who have really improved this time around in the sprints, clinching second position, and of course the bronze medal heading to KDF. And of course, we'll be waiting to hear from the participants in this one. And Charity will be checking on whom to interview in this one. I can see Esther Mbagari. We talked to her in the morning. She isn't ready to talk to us at the moment. I think this has been so pulsating and energy sapping. Looks disappointed. But then we'll be waiting to see. National Police Service still celebrating. I'll be expecting to hear something from them, Charity. Of course, lifting the national crown just like their male counterpart. Their male counterparts who also dominated the national championships last year at the Nyayo National Stadium. Of course, afterwards we'll have the men also trying out in the 4x100 meters final. So we are getting ready for the men 4x100 meters. And there are the competitors in this one heading to the starting point. Afterwards, of course, we'll have the 4x400 meters later on. But then we'll have the steeplechase men final, 2 finals in this one. And the ones who finish top in ranking will be crowned as the winners. You can see Eastern occupying lane number 6. In lane number 5, I can't see. Lane number 5, I can see Prisons. KDF will be in lane number 4. In lane number 3, so Prisons will be in lane number 3 in the updated start list. I can't see NYS in this. No, they'll be running in lane number 2 actually. So we're getting ready for the 4x100 100 meters. So NYS will be in lane number 2. Prisons in lane number 3. KDF in lane number 4. National Police Service, I suppose, in lane number 5. Eastern in lane number 6. Nyanza South in lane number 7. And Coast in lane number 8. So the men's 4 by 100 meters. NYS, Prisons, KDF, National Police Service, Eastern, Nyanza South, and Coast. Just waiting for the start of this one. That is National Police Service in lane number 2. Now we are ready for the 4 by 100 meters men final. Wait for the start of the race. It's NYS, Prisons, KDF, National Police Service, Eastern, Nyanza South, and Coast. Off they go. The men's 4 by 100 meters final. Just checking on the fast changeover. It goes down to police and off. They are very, very off nicely. That's Marco Teno representing Eastern, bringing it really, really fast. And it is now Eastern in the lead. As they take that bend, it is going to be KDF versus Eastern. National Police Service also coming in really, really strongly. And it is Dan Kivias, but then KDF, Meshak Babu. And look at that, Eastern will just come in third, but KDF clinching that one. Wow. 38.87, KDF steaming away from Prisons and Eastern to clinch this one. National Police Service this time round didn't have an answer to KDF finishing fourth. The likes of Meshak Babu, after winning the 100 meters, ensuring that he's led his team to clinching the 4x100 meter crown. And of course, we'll be eager to hear what he has to say after that spectacular sprint that actually whitewashed all the opponents. So Charity, if you can get Meshak Babu, it can be very nice to hear what he has to say once again after helping KDF clinch the title in the 4x100 meters. As we get ready for the 3,000 meter steeplechase, that's how it went. Good run there, but then KDF just about edged the National Police Service in the last changeover, and it was all about KDF Prison Service. Mr. Meshak Babu trying really hard to ensure that he actually kept a good distance from the rest. And making sure that they dominate the home turf. They dominate on the home turf. The sprinters from KDF, and right now it's time to go and listen to what they are to say about this famous win, regaining that title from National Police Service. It will be very, very interesting, Charity. Charity, if you're ready, you can take it away. Thank you very much, Charity. KDF, of course, reclaiming the national crown in the 4x100 meters. And of course, we'll shift focus to the 3,000 meter steeplechase final number 1, where we'll have 13 participants in this one. Kevin Sigei, Collins Kiprop, Ezekiel Ruto, Elkana Kimwetich Cherop, Elias Kibet, Cornelius Kiplagat, Kiptonui, Boniface Ongwai, Edmond Serem, Festus Kibet, Ian Kimtai, Titus Muthama, Geoffrey Kirwa, and Yona Kimtai. That's the lineup for the first final of the 3,000 meters steeplechase. We'll of course have the second one before ushering in the 4x400 meters finals for both men and women. If you're joining us, we are live from the Ulinzi complex, and this is the last day of the national championships that started yesterday. And of course, a team will be selected here to represent the country at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships to be held in Douala, Cameroon. Getting ready for action, the 3,000 meter steeplechase, a race that Kenya has dominated for so long, but right now it's time to reclaim the glory. Of course, we have to ensure that we get the best team for Paris 2024. Of course, familiar names missing in these lineups, the likes of Abraham Kibiwot, the likes of Serem, the likes of Kipruto Conceslas, the 2019 world champion. And now it's time for the likes of Kibet Victor, Julius Sego, Hazard Kibet Tanui to try and start stamping authority in the distance. But then it is the first final. We are waiting for the start. Seven and a half laps of this one. So, who's going to be crowned the national champion in the steeplechase? The two finals will decide. First of all, the first lot will take on track and the water jump. You can see the lanky figures there. The KDF also represented in this one. Of course, Eliasa Kibet is in this one. From coast, we have Festus Kibet. It is the first final of the 3,000 meters. And we are ready for action. Off we go. It is the 3,000 meter steeplechase, 7 laps in this one. And of course, got some experts in the house, and I'm joined by Mr. Bernard Rotich, Nation Media Group. He's covered a lot of athletics. Of course, new names in this one. I can see Kevin Sigei, Collins Kiprop, Ezekiel Ruto in the first final. What's your take in this one?
Thank you so much for inviting me. What I can say is that we are getting new talent, we are getting new names, and it's really encouraging because we don't want to remain only having those who have represented Kenya before. So seeing some of the new names coming up, this is really encouraging, and it's the way to go, because in the next few years, these are the guys who are going to be champions, and they are going to be Olympians.
Of course, you're talking about new champions and Olympians. Of course, just toppling El Bakali over the last 4 years has been a problem. And of course, this can see this is a group of very talented young steeplechasers. What do you make of that? And the other day we saw the likes of Abraham Kibiwot, of course, coming up really, really well. Is this a season where we can expect change?
It's true. Of course, El Bakali, before he became a star, he's been running a lot of years trying to be a star, and actually it came to be. And seeing some of these guys, someone like Edmond Serem. Edmond Serem is a brother to Amos Serem. The brother is also a steeplechaser. So I think these guys, they are getting there slowly by slowly. But for Kenya, we need to act very fast, because these people need support. They need support so that they can be able to reach where they are. If you can follow the history of El Bakali, maybe he was given the support by the government and also the federation this should also happen. We should get all these people, the steeplechase men, put them in one group and have training for about 5 to 6 months so that we can be able to get results. Because there is no way we are going to say that we have talent. People are working hard to beat Kenyans. So going by what we are seeing today, somebody like Philemon thing going forward, because we really need to improve on this so that we can get where the world is right now.
Of course, the 2 laps go on. Geoffrey Kiro of Police still in the lead, but then we are talking about the upcoming talents in the steeplechase. National Police Service has always dominated with the likes of Ezekiel Kemboi dominating both the global scenes and, of course, in the country, the national championship, the likes of Concesslers. But we are seeing very few of them coming up at the moment. And if you look at the first final, I can see only one representative from the Kenya Defence Forces, only one from police. But then all the regions are represented here.
Yeah, okay. Steeplechase, actually, I can say it's a technical race. You cannot just wake up and say, I want to run steeplechase. It's a technical one. And that's why you are seeing most of the regions they've been investing, especially the Central Rift and the North Rift region. These are where some of the best athletes come from. So they have to give a lot of competition to the police, the KDF and the police and the national and the prisons. So it's hard. It's really hard for them to get at the top. But for these, those who come from the regions like South Rift and Central Rift, North Rift also, they have perfected the art of running steeplechase. So going forward, you'll see a mixture of athletes competing in this race, not police dominating or KDF dominating, because I can say it's a technical race.
Of course, it's been dominance between KDF and police over the last year. We've also witnessed a change of guard in the sprints, all along with non-national police service and KDF, of course, taking charge of matters here. But look at the women's race, Esther Mbagari. Has she just made prisons better?
Yes, actually, Esther is running well. Esther Mbagari is doing well. She has really improved in her running. But what we can say is we don't want to see her only winning. We want to see her getting a slot to go and run at the Africa Games. We also want to see her getting a qualification for the Olympic Games, because I think we have good sprinters. And the sprinters, what we are seeing at the sprinters events is that they have the capability. It's just a small technical thing that they need to improve on. And with more support from the Ministry of maybe Sports and also the Federation, from the National Olympics Committee, we might be able to get where we want to be. But they have to get the support from all those bodies.
Of course, Edmond Serem currently in the lead, as you expected it to be. Central Rift seems to be having something special. Currently in first and second place.
Yeah, of course. I told you about Serem, the younger brother to Amos. So I think he's following the footsteps of his brother. They've been training together in Kaptagat, which is a good high-altitude area, and we can see now the results. And of course, if given more support, you'll see he'll be able to also get where we want him to be. Because Kenya has always been known as a steeplechase. It's a Kenya's event. But recently it was taken away from Kenya. So we need to get back to the basics and support such people, Edmond Serem and his brother, and the others who are coming up. You saw what happened the other day in Marrakech during the Diamond League. So we really need to change the tactics. It's not the usual norm. Things are changing, and we have to change with the world.
Of course, change with the world with the 1.5 laps to go. Edmond Serem stretching that lead to around 4-5 meters, heading into the second last water jump. This is the first semi-final, the first final of the 3,000 meter steeplechase. We are used to having only one, but because of the recovery time, as it was explained earlier on, we are going to have 2 finals, and it's all about the times posted. That is where the medal rankings and, of course, everything else will be done, and that is Edmond Serem taking that lead strongly, and you can feel that he's still got the legs.
Of course, he's running well, and this is what is expected. Towards the final stretch, you have to increase your pace. And for this, you have to do a lot of endurance training. For you to sustain that, you have to have endurance, and at the same time, you have to get a finishing kick so that you can be able to finish well. As you can see, he has opened, the gap is now wide open, about almost 10 meters gap. So he is a good athlete, and these are the people we need to support always. And going forward, maybe these are the people we need to support and give them what they need. As I said earlier, we need to put these guys to the camp and a high altitude region, and they should battle it out there, and then we have some of the best getting qualification maybe to the Olympics in future and World Championships.
Heading into the last water jump is Edmond Serem, the younger brother to Amos, and of course he's just jogging home. He knows he has this one. Will he be crowned the national champion? Yet we don't know, because we have one more final to go, but that is Edmond Serem coming home to win the first final of the 3,000 meter steeplechase. In distance second is Collins Kiprop, but that is the young man crossing the finish line in 8 minutes 20.06 seconds to claim victory in the 3,000 meter steeplechase. He's shown that he can do it. He's shown that he has the resilience. He's shown that he has the zeal and of course the power to conquer the world. But will he? We'll be waiting to hear what he has to say in the next interview with Charity. But of course, Edmond Serem, winner of the first final of the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Remember, there's one more to go before we head to the 4x400 meters. So Charity, if you can't hear me, we want to know what Edmond has. We've watched Amos over the years. Is it time to say, now it's Edmond's time? Charity will be telling us in a bit, but still many athletes on the track completing the 3,000 meter steeplechase. It is the first final. In the second final, of course, we'll be dissecting it with Bernard here, telling us what to expect, because he's covered some of these athletes from a tender age, and he knows exactly what they are capable of doing. And of course, if you're joining us, we are live from the Ulinzi complex, bringing you the second day of action in the National Athletics Championships, of course, culminating the end of the athletic season in the country. We looking forward to seeing the team that will be selected to represent the country at the Africa Senior Athletics Championships in Douala, Cameroon. And Charity, if you are ready, you can take it over. Charity, almost ready, and she'll be speaking to Edmond Serem, the winner of the 3,000 meter steeplechase final number 1. And apparently I'm being told it's only one final, and now it's now confirmed that Edmond Serem is the national champion in the 3,000 meter steeplechase in 2024. So Charity, if you are ready, you can talk to the new champion in the 3,000 meter steeplechase, Edmond Serem. You can take over, Charity.
Younger brother to Amos Serem. Sorry. Serem.
Yes.
You've earned your third call for representing Team Kenya. Ulikuwa na Team Kenya under 24 Africa. Ukaweza hii mwaka kuingia All African Games. Sahi, if the second heat is not faster kama wewe, utakuwa na opportunity ya kuendea Africa. Target yako itakuwa ni nini sana sana? Ni barrier gani imekuwa na challenge kwako?
Yes. Leo napenda kushukuru Mungu kwa position ambayo nimechukua. Pia juzi last year tulikuwa tumeenda in Africa Under 20 Championships, ambapo nilienda nikakuwa mshindi, nikakuwa wa kwanza. Juzi tukaenda All African Games, which I managed to be position 6, and since it was my first senior championship, so for me I feel like I tried and my time is coming. Yeah, I'm now improving on my training to see how I'm going to do my best.
Yeah. Perhaps target time yako hii season ni gani?
For my personal best now is this one, 8:20. Yeah, and I'm very happy for that. Yeah.
Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you.
We have also called kambi saa hii. Mazoezi ni wapi sana sana utaenda kufocus na?
Sinaenda kufocus na speed work. Yeah.
Ushawahi kurepresent team Kenya tena?
Bado.
Pengine ukipata hii mara yako ya kwanza itamaanisha nini kwako?
Yes.
Hii ukipata hii ya kwanza itamaanisha nini kwako?
Justus Yego, Matthew Kosgei, Peter Langat, Haron Kibet, Wesley Lagat, Philip Korir, Simon Kiprop Koech, and of course Joash Kipruto, Joel Kipto, Philemon Kiplagat Ruto, who apparently has a very interesting story. Mr. Lagat, about Philemon.
It's good to see Philemon running today here because he is a Japan-based athlete, and given that the nationals are happening today, he said that he didn't want to miss the event. I was talking to him earlier before, and he was really looking forward to this event. He's representing Eastern. I met Philemon in 2018 during the World Junior Championships in Finland, and he was a good athlete, and he has been able to work in Japan for some time now. So we want to see how, you see, he's now taking the lead. I think that is, he's the one taking the lead now. He's in front. Let's see how the rest. And remember, the big wigs were running the other day, and you saw how they competed. Amos was third, and he's really coming up well. Amos is training with his brother at Kaptagat, under Global Sports Communication in Kaptagat. So I think these are the young boys that are coming up well. I don't know where Matthew Koech went to. Where is he nowadays? I don't know. I can't see him here. Maybe you can tell me.
It's been a while since I saw Koech here, because even during the athletics weekend meet at the Nyayo National Stadium, he wasn't there. So
their speed. So I think most of these athletes, they are mixing events here today. So we are missing Leonard Bett here. I don't know about Matthew Koech. Maybe we'll ask his coach Kimeto where he went to. But this should be his home ground because he's under the Kenya Defence Forces. So it's really good to see the athletes. I think Matthew is there. I've seen somebody like Matthew. Yes, Matthew is the one leading now. You remember he won a bronze medal at the World Under 20. So these are the athletes that we are going to watch maybe in the next few years. Of course, last year he won a Diamond League trophy. He has a Diamond League trophy after winning the last event in the last year's series. And even as the series starts this year, maybe he will be doing something. But first things first, he has to qualify for the Olympic Games. And it's a matter of wait and see.
Of course, talking about Matthew in the lead and stretching that lead, Matthew Kosgei representing Central Rift at the moment. And you look at the lineup, it's quite a young lineup, and that tells you that many of these athletes will be dominating. Of course, talking about Simon Kiprop Koech of KDF, he's the one in the lead currently as they take the bend towards the last 3.5 laps of this one. It's happening here at the Ulinzi complex, and look at that. He looks really strong. Simon Kiprop Koech looks like he's gonna take the lead towards the end as they go to the last 3 laps of this one. Matthew Koech taking those hurdles really nicely, and you look at how they've lined up. This looks like what we've been missing in the steeplechase, Bernard.
Yeah, of course, as I said, it's a matter of wait and see, and he has to impress his bosses here. You know, this is his home ground. He works under Kenya Defence Forces, so he has to really impress. And running in such a style, I think these are the people we need so that they can be able to beat the likes of Girma, the likes of El Bakali, because those are the two people that are really harassing us after taking away our event. But I think we need such people. You see the gap, almost 20 meters, almost 30 meters now gap. This is really good, and we need to support such people. They need support. They need technical support. They need fine tuning so that they can be able to sustain that speed which El Bakali has or Girma has. Because going forward, I think we are going to get back the glory that we used to have. It will come back to Kenya with such people running in such races.
Simon Koech, of course, stretching that lead. It is unmatched at the moment because he is just taken close to 100 meters. stretch about, and they can't just catch him up. And you look at how strong he is. Look at him jumping those hurdles as if nothing is happening. He looks really strong. He seems to have, he can go even faster than what he's doing currently. And of course, the man from KDF on home turf, making sure that he's destroying the rest of the field as he takes that water jump towards the last end of this one. 1.5 laps to go. This man from KDF, Simon Kiprop Koech, he's done that in the weekend meets. He's come back to try to destroy the field in the national championship. Will he beat the time posted by Edmond Sarem to claim gold in this one? Let's wait and see. He seems to be very, very strong. And of course, as he heads towards this one, and he hits the bell, 7:12. Is it a good time?
Yeah, that's a good time. He's really doing well, and I think he knows what he's doing. The pace was a little bit slow, but he decided to break away from the leader. The leading pack, so it's really encouraging to see him how he's going, and I'm happy because I've not seen him compete in any other Diamond League race. So he's taking a few races because he is targeting to be at the Olympic Games, which actually should be the case. Maybe Mulemi, you can tell us something.
Of course, the Olympic Games, the window closes on 30th of June, and look at how well Simon is placed to representing the country at the Olympic Games. Is he the man that will finally topple El Bakali? Is he the man that will finally shatter the Girma's record? Look at him, Simon Koech coming to the home stretch, onto the second last hurdle. He looks really strange. He's grimacing, but then he knows that he's won this one. We'll be just looking at the time posted by this young man. He crosses the line and he's joining Edmond Sarem. 8:18.46 is the time posted by this young man from KDF, former champion, former medalist in the under 20. And you look at him, he can't believe it. Has he claimed gold? Yes, I don't know. Goes to applaud the crowd here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. This young man looks to be very, very excited about what happened here, Bernard. And looking at him, are you seeing a medal prospect, if at all, he's selected for the Africa Senior Challenge, Africa Senior Athletics Championships and the Olympics?
Yeah, of course, there is this capability of him getting a medal. Okay, we can get a medal through these guys, maybe combine Koech and Sarem. And of course, looking what is ahead also, we are looking forward to the world, the Olympic Games, where we need to have a strong team. So I think that combination plus Abraham Kibiwot and the others, Benjamin Keegan, I don't know who will make the team, but I think we need. Remember those days we used to do 1, 2,
now official Simon Kiprop Koech is the new champion of the 3,000 meter steeplechase, just posting a time better than Edmond Serem, who won semi-final number 1. And we are ready for the ladies 4x400 meters. NYS, I can see Nyanza North, I can see National Police Service, Prisons, KDF, of course. Let me give you the line. In lane number 1 is National Police Service. In lane number 2, Kenya Prison Service. In lane number 3, KDF. In lane number 4, KATTI. In lane number 5, Nyanza North. NYS in lane number 6. And Southern in lane number 7. So that's the lineup for the 4x400 meters swim, an event that begins shortly the second last of the day. And we now ready for the 4x400 meters women final. That means we'll have National Police Service in lane number 1, Kenya Prison Service in lane number 2, Nyanza North in lane number 5, NYS in lane number 6, Southern in lane number 7. So we're ready for action, the 4x400 meters women final. And off they go, the 4x400 meters women final number. It's the final, of course, and you look at that, very, very nice from NYS, National Police Service, coming from the inside really, really well. And you look at how they've lined up. Of course, KDF missing in this one, not doing something spectacular on the home turf, but then we are looking at how they have lined up, and currently in the lead is NYS, coming in very, very strongly, but then National Police Service in lane number 1 coming in very, very well. Will Southern stay in the lead? Very difficult to tell, but then it is Kenya Prison Service now taking the lead as they go to the first changeover. Very nice and smooth from Kenya Prison Service and National Police Service. Southern currently in third, NYS struggling in the 4th position. Nyanza North also coming in really, really well, but then they are struggling to keep up with the rest. It is National Police Service currently in the lead. Prisons in 2nd place in this 4x400 meters as they head towards the 3rd changeover. It is now Police coming in very strongly as they stretch their lead in this final. And off they go. Prisons in second place. It is Southern currently in third. NYS struggling in fourth. Nyanza North in fifth currently. But it is Police having a lead of close to 80 meters. This is huge. This is strong. Of course, it is the final. You have to give it all. It is National Police Service. Prisons trying to come up, but then it is Police who are in the lead, and they look really, really strong. They should be taking this one, but it will all be depend with how they do the changeover in the last one, and of course, really, really smoothly. A strong lead there from National Police Service. Prisons in second place, and it is Southern who are currently in third place. But it is National Police Service with a lead of close to, if not over 100 meters. They'll be clinching the national crown in the 4x100. National Police Service in the front. Prisons in second, Southern in third, NYS in fourth, and Nyanza North trying to catch up with the rest. Wow. It will be a National Police win. And they've just stamped authority in this one to claim victory. We'll just be looking at the time posted by the National Police Service. 3 minutes, 32.90. And Prisons will finish in second. We're still waiting for the third. Close to 100 meters. But it's been an epic battle between Prisons and Police, especially in the sprints. Right now, we are talking about National Police Service reigning supreme in this one. Southern claim third, and NYS will finish in fourth, and Nyanza North will finish in fifth. That signals the end of the 4x400 meters, and of course we await for the last event of the day, the 4x400 meters men. And the last event of the day, of course, is the 4x400 meters. We'll have NYS in lane number 1. They qualified for the finals in a time of 3 minutes 19.52 seconds. KATTI in lane number 2, 3 minutes 16.84 seconds. Eastern in lane number 3, KDF in lane number 4, Prisons in lane number 5, National Police Service in lane number 6, Nairobi in lane number 7, and Nyanza North in lane number 8. So I can see line 2 is empty, meaning that KATTI did not make it to the final. So we'll have NYS in lane number 1. So we can confirm KATTI are in the house, running in lane number 2. The 4x400 meters men final. For the start of this one, a false start means that we'll have a restart of the 4x400 meters men final, and of course one more big one to come, the 4x400 mixed relays. And it's a green card for all the participants, and that means we'll have a restart in that one. So we'll have the restart of the 4x400 meters. A race that promises fireworks with a stiff competition expected from Eastern KDF, Prisons Police, and of course NYS. Don't forget there is also KATTI and Nyanza South in this one. So we're ready for the restart of the 4x400 meters, the men's competition final. And off we go, the 4x400 meters. And straight away, National Police Service Stamp Authority steaming into the 100. And it's KDF coming really, really closely. Kenya Prison Service also trying so hard to stay afloat. So it is a close battle, but then National Police Service still in the lead in these early stages as they head towards the first changeover. So it is National Police Service, Prisons also coming in really, really well. It's now a battle between police and prison service as they head towards the last 100 just before the first changeover. It is police versus prisons. Prisons currently in the first place, and who will have the smoothest changeover? It is prisons now taking it away. National Police Service in second, KDF in third, Nyanza South in fourth, Eastern in fifth, and that is the way it's going. NYS and of course KATTI battling on 7th and 8th, of course, but it is Prison Service now taking the inside lane, leading all the way. Police in second, KDF in third, Eastern now coming into fourth, Nyanza South in fifth, and of course NYS trying so hard to catch up with the rest, and it's a battle between the 7th and 8th between KATTI and Nyanza South, but then it is Prisons currently in the lead. National Police Service trying so hard to steam away from the prison department, and it is now National Police heading into the second changeover. This is very, very interesting. It's now police in number 1, National Prison Service in number 2, KDF a distant third. Will they catch up? Eastern in 4th, NYS in 5th, Nyanza South in 6th, and 7th KATTI. Off they go. It is National Police Service, Prison Service in number 2, KDF trying so hard to catch up with the first two, that is prisons and police. It is a battle between police and prisons. It is police in 1, prison in 2nd. KDF, they have strongly come into this one, into the last changeover. What will be the time? It's now police in the lead, prison in 2nd, KDF in 3rd. Now this is a good battle, an even challenge from both sides. Eastern in 4th, of course, and this is going to be very interesting. But it is National Police Service stretching their lead. KDF being cheered at home, now in 3rd, prison in 2nd. It is National Police Service into the last 200 meters. This is an epic final. You don't want to blink in this one. National Prison Service closing that gap between them and National Police Service. Will it be the way we are expecting? It is prisons coming into the back bend into the last 100 meters. This is really interesting. It is prisons now in the lead. Police in 2nd. Will KDF catch up? Yes, we don't know. But it is a win for the National Prison Service. Kenya Police come in 2nd, 3.04 seconds, 3 minutes 4.03 seconds is the time posted by prison. What a race. Jubilation from the crowd. This has been pulsating, this has been intense, and of course what we really expected. The National Prisons Police Service in 2nd, and of course Prisons winning the 4 by 400 meters and now the new national champions over the distance. You can see the jubilation from the crowd here. This has been one amazing race, and the prison department, of course, they've come not to play. They came to compete, and of course, they've dominated the middle and of course short distances in this one, and of course claiming the 4 by 400 meters just ahead of Police and KDF. So the fans from the prison service in jubilation, celebrating that huge win over their Police and KDF counterpart. That's been a very pulsating race, eventually won by the prisons department. Of course, we will be waiting to hear from the prison department. The athletes who've done their department really proud to win the 4 by 400 meters hurdles, rather the 4 by 400 meters, the relay finals. Charity will be speaking to them in a bit. It is jubilation for the Kenya Prison Service, the champions yet again in the 4 by 400 meters men final. Charity, I can see you are joining the celebrations. Of this relay runners who've done their
Greg, I'm here with the national champions. First of all, Sanek, umekimbizana na Kinyamal. Race imekuwa vipi?
Race imekuwa poa. Unajua hapo sasa nilikuwa kupigania idara. It have been a long time bila kushinda hii. So tunashukuru Mungu.
ilikuwa gani?
The team is going to be named shortly. The team will be named shortly as we appreciate all the officials who have made it possible for these amazing championships to take place.
As we go to hand over, as we go for the team naming, we urge you to keep it locked here, and we continue watching from wherever you are, be it Kenya, Japan, any part of Africa or the continent. I've been your host for the 2 days charity wanja.
National Prison Service, winners of the 4x400 men relay, and this signals the end of action here at the Ulinzi Sports Complex. And of course, it's been 2 days of action, 2 days of blistering action, 2 days of scintillating action, and of course 2 days of records being broken, and of course batons being exchanged. It's been very wonderful. You can see the crowd in jubilation here, and of course that signals how competitive and how exciting this has been. Of course, we cannot forget the wonderful crowd that turned up for this one, culminating the end of the athletic season right here. But of course, trials for the Paris Olympics coming up next month. We'll be briefing you. Of course, we'll be live then to take you through everything that is happening. And of course, congratulations to everyone who's qualified for the Africa Senior Athletics Championships to be held in Douala, Cameroon. Then of course, we'll be giving you the list of those who've been selected for this one. But as we sign out, of course, on behalf of the crew, the cameraman, the directors, and of course everyone else, Stephen Ayo, my co-commentator, who has been doing the AM commentary, it's been great, it's been real, and of course it's been one of those days, I can say, one of the best days in athletics. From us and the rest of the crew, it is au revoir, bye-bye. See you next month when we do the Olympic trials.
Na lolote katika riadha huwa linawezekana tu maadamu tu mambo yawe vizuri kabisa, hususan pande ya kimotisha. Kenya Defense Forces imesalia na wanariadha wawili, na pekee tuweze kuwashangilia sasa. Tupigie makofi kama wanavyohitaji. Haita. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, remember we still have some events on the track.